लेफ्ट मुड़ते ही बॉर्डर आ जाएगा अपना। लेफ्ट मुड़ते ही बॉर्डर आ जाएगा अपना। लेफ्ट मुड़ते ही बॉर्डर आ जाएगा अपना।
हेलो हेलो आवाज आएर चाहिँ अब आवाज आयो अब आवाज आयो अब आवाज आयो अब आवाज आयो अब हेलो हेलो आवाज आएर चाहिँ अब आवाज आयो अब आवाज आयो अब आवाज आयो एकैछिन हल्का आयो चार्ज पनि भइरहेछ ल सबैजनालाई हिजो हामीले कता छाडेको थियो त्यहाँदेखि खेल्ने हो होइन हिजो यहीँ यो ठाउँमा छिर्नु परेको थियो नि सबैजना यहाँ छिरेको थियो नि त सबै छिरेर चाहिँ अनि हामी छिर्नु थियो होइन टक्क यो चेक गरेर चाहिँ यो फोटो मतलब स्क्रिन एउटा आएर सबैजना छिर्नु हो के हो भनेर सोचिरहेको थियो नि त अनि अर्को चाहिँ यसमा छोएर छिर्यो अनि हामी चाहिँ छिर्नु बाँकी थियो म चाहिँ छिर्नु बाँकी थियो त्यही गेम धेरै लामो स्ट्रिम भएर त्यही माथि अलिक रात पनि परेर हिजो चाहिँ बन्द गरेको थियौँ अनि आज चाहिँ अब टक्करको यहीँदेखि नै सुरु गरौँ होइन के हुन्छ कस्तो हुन्छ त्यसैले सबैजनालाई वेलकम कोही त छैन त्यही पनि सबैजनालाई वेलकम मेरो स्वर राम्रो आएको छैन मैले एयरफोन नभएर एयरफोन त छ स्प्लिटर नभएर साउन्ड पनि राम्रो सुन्दैन यहाँ हि हाई भनेको मात्रै सुन्न त के चाहिँ अब एकछिन खेल्दा नै यसको आवाज सानो आवाज पनि कानमा छिर्ने बानी हुन्छ अनि सानो आवाज कानमा छिर्ने बानी भएपछि अनि टक्रको आफै के भन्छ अरे अलिक ठुल्ठुलो लाग्दै जान्छ नि त अब ल यो भित्र छिरौँ के हुन्छ हेरौँ है त भित्र नै छिर्ने हो कि होइन त्यो कसको के खोज्न आएको थिएन हामी त्यो मिसनको लागि त ल अब त्यहीँ छिरौँ है त सबैजना जाम ल लेट्स गो इन्ड यो भित्र त गेम पो खेल्न यु क्यान लिभ द जम्प यो त गेम जस्तो पो छ
There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second.
कसरी जाने यहाँ क्या हो यहाँ छिर्ने हो के हो छिर्न त यहाँ छिर्ने रहेछ तर कसरी जाने अप्सन चिन्नेको मात्र अप्सन छ आफै चल्छ के हो सुरु हुने बित्तिकै अड्क्यो त सुरुमा
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
ए थाहा भयो यो छ नि यो भित्रको हामीले भित्र के चलाउनु मिलेन नि त त्यसको लागि चाहिँ अनि यसलाई यता सराएपछि यो सर्दो रहेछ हौ त्यहाँ है बाटो यस्तै भनेको भित्र गेममा हिँड्नुहोस् नि बाहिरबाट चलाएर भित्र चल्ने रहेछ बाहिर चाहिँ रिमोट अनि कहाँबाट चलाउँदा
Wow! Another water droplet just came out from the wall!
ल अब कुन अर्को ठाउँमा निस्किन्छ होला अर्को ठाउँमा त निस्किनु हुनुपर्ने हो स्योर हो
It
त्यो
was
पोर्टल
flat
जसरी
as a
काम हुन्छ
pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round.
ए के हो अघि न त एउटा आउँदो रहेछ अहिले त अर्को नै आयो त अर्को साथीहरू है क्या यसको
Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off! It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
के होइन
Traveler,
के होइन अब यति
how
त
do
हो
you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
अर्कोहरू गएको छैन रहेछ म मात्र पो गएको रहेछ त
You
के
sure
फिल त
seem
भएको
fine
छैन
to
मलाई
climb on.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet? Is
त्यसले म
there
कस्तो थाहा
anyone
छ
else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
ओके जाउँ न फेरि नि कता लाग्छ है हामीले कहाँबाट ल्याएको थियो होइन को पछाडि आएर उयो वाटर ड्रपको पछाडि नै आएर यहाँसम्म आयो अब हेरौँ मैले फेरि कतै एउटा राम्रो ठाउँमा हामीलाई नाफा अलिक चेस्ट खजाना मिल्ने ठाउँमा लाग्छ कि भनेर फेरि मेरो एउटा आयो त छुट्टै त्यो बबल जस्तो एकछिन अगाडि यतातिर जाउँ के हो मलाई अलिकति चाहिने जस्तो आउँछ कि एकछिन यो माथिको फुल त्यो अलिक रेयर फुल हो जस्तो लाग्यो पाउँदैन जस्तो लाग्यो हतपति हेरौँ ए होइन फुलै होइन पानीमा भयो भने त यसलाई त कसले छोड्नु के हो के पावर तर त्यो हुन गाह्रो हुन्छ किन
Wind blade.
यो वाटर ड्रपमा त हुनुहुन्छ ए त्यो खजानाको ड्रप रहेछ ठिकै छ चेस्ट भनेको चेस्ट भन्ने चेस्ट त्यो भन्ने बित्तिकै टक्कर चेस्टमा लगेर ठिकै छ गुड जब मेरो वाटर ड्रप यो लोटस लिङ्क एकछिन यो किन यहाँ रहेको तेरो काम छ क्या मलाई मार्क आएको ठाउँतिर देखाइरहेको छ लोकेसन ओ ल्याग भयो त ओ क्यों बोट पाएगा यो फोर है मिसन गरौँ त यो मिसन इसको Kau misi. Kau misi. ए थाहा भयो मेरो टाइम वेस्ट भइसक्यो अब एकछिन सेकेन्ड पार्टमा गरौँ मिसन फेल हुन्छ सेकेन्ड पार्टमा गरौँ त यस्तोरी उडेर त्यहाँतिर आउनु पर्ने होइन 4 टाइम सक्नु अब म हार्छु मलाई थाहा छ चाँडो सक्नु चाँडो एकछिन ल हेरौँ त फलो द वाटर ड्रप अगाडि मिसन गर्ने दाजु some content.
reward on the road.
Really, my God. दामी रहेछ यो जहाज कतिवटा काम लाग्नेछ म्यापहरू कतिको टाढा छ भने त टाढा त धेरै रहेछ यस्तो यहाँबाट घुमेर नजाउँ है बरु डाइरेक्ट हिँडेर गए पनि चाँडो हुन्छ
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives!
नाइस सुभाष उल्टो बाटोमा आयो
The situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
मेरो थम्बनेलको एउटा केटी थियो नि त त्यो आएको थिएन नि बल्ल आयो क्या त्यो केटी को होला भनेर
Even so,
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sound like something.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
ए यो त त्यो होस् ला यो अनि त मैले किन कतिले भेटेको थिएँ याद चाहिँ होइन थाहा भयो
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kind of wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Shikigami based.
Wait,
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before
Oi.
graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
खतरा के केटी त तारिक त खतरा छ त केटीको त
huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Sound like steps from some amusement right now.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was
Hazard.
talking about.
कुरा चल्दैछ
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
सोगोनमे खा कोकोमी के हो यो सानको मोमिया डिभाइन प्रिन्सेस अफ द वेस्टर्न आइल्यान्ड एन्ड नेचुरल स्क्रप्ट केटी त मसँग छ जस्तो लाग्यो त्यसले मैले कहाँ देखेको थिएँ जस्तो लाग्यो
Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story.
Perhaps a sage?
सेज
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you.
ओ यस्तो स्वर त राम्रै छ त
At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Orphan from me, I have
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the knight! And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere!
फेरि पाइन
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
कायलाई के भन्छ अरे खाइजुको हुने हो रे नारु भन्दैन पाइरेट किङ बन्न मन छ मतलब पाइरेट किङ त होइन पाइरेट बन्न मन थियो र सानो बेला हेरौँ थिप होइन के भन्छ अरे मास्टर Knight, pirate.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Healer can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be the healer.
Healer. स्टोरीको सबै क्यारेक्टर बनाइदियो यसले त
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one.
चिन्ता न यस्तो टेन्सन लिएर नि हुन्छ
Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role if anyone... Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
Caretaker हैँ
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Clee,
mascot
maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then.
मस्कटको रोल भन्दै चाहिँ यतिकै पछाडि बसेर आरामसँग त्यो गर्ने हैन मस्कट भनेको एकदम काम लाग्ने हो जहाँ यतिकै बसेको देख्छ त्यो पनि धेरै काम लाग्छ
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
ल वाटर ड्रपको बिदाई भए
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
बाय बाय पछि नि भेटेर राम्रो राम्रो
Water
मान्छेहरु मतलब
droplet?
चेस्टतिर चाहिँ
Is
पुराउनु
that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament.
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valurian Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
हो के भन्छ रे त्यसले भन्दै थियो नि उसको साथीको छोरीलाई यता भेट्नको लागि बोलाउने दिनमा नै यस्तो नराम्रो भइराछ भन्दै छ नि अब त्यसको साथीको छोरी चाहिँ यही नील हो नै हो जस्तो त नील के किल भन्दै नि
Oh, so you're
your
Mom's
mom friend.
friend?
Hi, Auntie Zach.
Auntie Desert.
I'm
I'm
Neil.
Clee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years!
हो यसको क्यारेक्टर त मलाई मेरो एकजना साथी छ त्यो जस्तो जस्तो पो याद आयो क्या साथी नाम के हो भनेर चाहिँ भन्न मिल्दैन हैन त्यो पनि त्यो साथी जस्तो एक्टिङ गरेछ त्यस्तो त्यस्तो रहेछ
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away. Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around.
Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
ल सुरु भयो टक टु एभ्रीवन रे किन कुरा गर्नु रे यहाँ भर्खरै त तीनजना मिलेर कुरा तीनजनाले टन्नै मिलेर कुरा गरे फेरि नि टक टु सबैजनासँग कुरा गर भन्छ त बा एकछिन 2 मिनेट अलिक फाइटै रहेन क्या अन्त तीनजनासँग कुरा गर्थ्यौँ होइन सबैजनासँग त्यो त मै हो क्या कोही बेला खाया
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
आफ्नो रोल प्र्याक्टिस गर्दै जस्तो छ म पनि अब आफ्नो रोल
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
के भन्छ रे रोल नराम्रो भयो नि काम चाहिँ राम्रो गर्ने जस्तो हो क्या अलिक चोर भन्दाखेरि अलिक नराम्रो लागेन भन्दाखेरि के चाहिँ हुन्छ र ठिकै छ नि त अरे हैन अब म चोर भए पनि टक्क नराम्रो मान्छेहरुको चोरेर यताउति गरे भने के भन्छ राम्रो मान्छे बन्नको लागि त इनफ छ भन्दैछ
Fair point.
यसो कुरा भयो
Feeling nervous, Kale?
यो त भर्खर भयो
Well,
Oh, okay.
there you go. Which
Anyway, what...
maybe
Oh,
feeling nervous? Well,
oh, okay.
there you go.
Anyway, what...
Maybe
सक्यो यो मिसनहरु आइराको चाहिँ नगरौँ है
who else has visited the Veluria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person.
चार्ज भएन चार्ज भएन एकछिन है ल चार्ज भयो
I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya.
के हो सेनिगो
Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
तीनटाको ग्रुपमा कुरा गर्न त जा भने तर कुरा गर्न जाँदाखेरि कुरा गर्न गएको हैन सुन कुरा गर्न गएको भन्दा नि तीनजना कुरा सुन्नु गएको जस्तो भइराछ अन्त कुरा सुन्नु नि गएको हो नि आफै बोल्नु कुरा छ यो वाटर ड्रप के छ वाटर ड्रप निकाल्न राख्दियो निले
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
साँच्चै हेर्दा हेर्न पछाडि नै यसको त्यो जस्तो रहेछ
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
उनीहरुको कुरा छोटो
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here. Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking...
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Okay. Understood. And we have missed on
Alright, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take
take
extra special care of Kaya.
hero हो क्या
I'll be on my best behavior.
साँच्चै यो त मैले भनेको मान्छे सेम यार एक्टिङ त
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
पाइमनले चाहिँ के कुरा गर्छ यहाँ कहाँ हो यहाँ त आएको म माथि हो जस्तो चाहिँ यसको भर्याङ चढ्दाखेरि पनि एनर्जी चाहिँ कटेको देख्छु ए यहाँ हिँड्नुहोस् न माथि माथि कहाँ माथि म धेरै मुनि परेँ धेरै माथि आएँ जस्तो छ म त हाई गरेँ माथि नभन्दा जस्तो लाग्यो माथि नै होला यहीँ रहेछ यहीँ हेर्नुहोस् नि त ओ देखो साथीहरू यहाँ चेस्ट छ भनेपछि गुन्डा छ गुन्डा पनि छ यता आउनुहोस् यताबाट मोड्नुहोस् कम्प्लिट गर्न छ ए कहाँ गयो ए कता गयो त यसलाई त यो के भन्छ रे यो तिनीहरू रे यो मेरो केटी चाहिँ त्यो ट्याङ्कहरू छ त्यसको हामी चाहिँ अलिक स्लो छ क्या यो जिन्सिन इम्प्याक्टमा नि ट्याङ्कहरू भन्छ के भन्छ यिनीहरूलाई ट्याङ्क त भनिहाल्छ नि जुन गेममा नि ट्याङ्कै होला है सायद ओभर खतर छ त अघि नल्याएर मैले औ उल्टोमा आयो हायर माथि भनेको रहेछ म मुनि पो झर्दैछ यो भन्दा माथि कहाँ हो त्यस्तो देखाउँदैन माथि भन्दा छ एकछिन कति माथि चढ्नु सक्छ यतिकै सक्छ होला बुस्ट हान्यो भने त म स्योर खस्छ बुस्ट हान्नु अगाडि ए बुस्ट हान्नु यहाँ रहेछ नि बस्ने बात अब कता हो झन् माथि भन्नु अगाडि यता जाउँ यसलाई कुन पावर हाल्नु पर्ने हो के छ मेरो चाहिँ के पाउँछ मलाई यसमा मान्छे चेन्ज गरेर अर्को पावर हाल्नु त दुवै आएको छ के चेन्ज गरौँ भने चाहिँ क्विक चेन्ज गरौँ यसको यो पावर लिउँ होइन यसलाई हटाइदिउँ हाम्रो यो के थियो मोन्स्ट्यान्डको सबैभन्दा खतरनाक
Come a little closer.
यो पावर होइन नि क्या हो
I
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
के पावर यो पावर हैन
Feel the beat!
यो पनि हैन छ त यो युज गरे हैन फेरि म माथि मर्यो Using it to the gas one. Take it, I'm not buying it.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here? Well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world. You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another.
ए पानी पानी छ नि पानी साँच्चै पानीको पावर पो हान्ने
Wish me luck!
यो वाटर अब यो पानीको पावर लिने खोलेन स्पाइडरम्यान अब माथि चढ्नु कुरो गर्ने पनि आयो अब यहाँबाट जता पनि त्यसमा आउन सक्छ म ए लोवर पो भन्दैछ त सेट म धेरै माथि आएछ
Go, Barbara, go!
को भइसक्यो बाई बाई अलि अलि के थियो यसको नाम है
I'll keep this close.
खजाना लोवर 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 जाऊ भने त लोवर का लोवर जाऊ भने अब चाहिँ हायर फेरि
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that,
ए सेट मैले अघि नि त्यसमा पानीको हानेको यो खोल्थ्यो होला नि है
that's where you come
मैले
in.
खोलेन भनेर यतिकै
Your
आए पानीको
descriptions
हान्दै
can
हानेन
explain everything in full. Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Not only I do with them but
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it.
ल ल तेरो काम
This
गरेर
is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
अगाडिकोले राम्रोसँग सम्झनु त के सम्झनु अगाडिकोले त के त थाहा छैन त्यही के भन्छ वाटर ड्रपले देखाएर मात्र हामीले ट्राई गरेको यसले चाहिँ मजाले सम्झायो क्या के हो भनेर तर मैले बुझेन त्यही पनि
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
यसलाई त के गर्न मन लाग्छ नि के
Come on, cheer up. We'll handle everything from here.
ल अब फेरि नै भित्र जानुपर्ने होला हैन एकछिन अगाडि यस्तो हेरौँ यो यही छ
All you need to do is touch the streaming projector. Oh, don't worry. It's not dangerous.
थाहा छ म गइसकेँ भित्र अगाडि हेरौँ कुन छ म कहाँबाट निस्किन्छ यहाँबाट निस्केपछि त्यो माथि जानु मिल्छ मिल्दैन नि यता सराउनु पर्यो नि अगाडि त्यहाँ सरम त्यो पछि यताबाट उफ्रेर जानु मिल्छ होला अनि यसलाई पनि यता सरम त्यो चेस्ट छ नि त चेस्टलाई लिनु पर्यो ल आफू हुन्छ
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
क्यारेट पो पाए त कम्पोनेन्ट भनेर ए यहाँ पनि गाजर मुली मात्र छ त के हो यहाँ त छ कम्पोनेन्ट
Yes, that's the
पाए
one. Now you just need to bring it back out.
ओके बोस
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of
gear
gear?
देखियो
And
मैले
why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
यसले त्यो गरेको हेरे कि यो अलिकति कन्फिडेन्समा छैन त्यो कुरा भने त अलिकति हिनाताको एक्टिङ जस्तो क्या
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
ल अब सेकेन्ड कम्पोनेन्ट खोज्न पर्ने होला हैन कहाँ जानुपर्ने छ यो ठाउँमा जानुपर्ने छ म चाहिँ कहाँ छ म यहाँ छ भनेर अगाडि यसमा जाउँ अघि नै त्यो छ नि यहाँको डाइरेक्ट टेलिपोर्ट गरेर जाउँ हैन के दुःख गरेर हैन अर्को ठाउँ आइसक्यो होला सायद
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure!
मन त्यस्तो भएको थियो यस्तो भएको थियो हैन
I see.
के वाटर ड्रप आइगयो
The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that. Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working? Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. Well, I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Okay.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot.
उनीहरुलाई नि गेर पायो होला तीन जनालाई
Yes, I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Soldier, mission complete.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here. It appeared just now? Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you. Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage. Let's go!
बच्चा चला मतलब चला मतलब क्या फुर्ती चकचके क्या बोले बोले चावल आइरहेछ अरे ल जाउँ त्यो क्याबिन के भन्ने ठाउँमा जाउँ त्यही त जानु लाग्यो त्यो मिसन लिएर जाने नलिम है कहाँ छ अगाडि हेरौँ त्यो नै छैन चल कुद्नु 170 मिटर रहेछ 170 मिटरसम्म के बोली जाने हामी ओ के हो त्यो बुझाउँ त के गर्न पाउँछ नि हेलो गाइस ए यो के रहेछ खाल्टोमा के छ होला हेरे भने नि के हुन्छ यस्तो खाल्टोमा जम्मा गर्छ त्यस्तो फेरि त्यो गर्नु मिल्दैन नि त हैन सेट चेन्ज गर्नु मिल्दैन नि वाटरको त्यो तिनीहरूसँग त्यो गर्नु
With the wind!
Gelerim oraya ya.
this close.
जति साउन्ड गर्छ त्यति कलर गर्ने क्या अहिले पछि बिस्तारै अलिकति प्रो हुँदैपछि त्यो साउन्डहरू थाहा हुन्छ नि त के हो कस्तो भनेर त्यतिखेर चाहिँ दामी हिजो नि अहिले फटाफट बेच्दा हिजो होइन जो चाहिँ अहिले चाको मात्र हुन्छ त्यसलाई मात्र हिजो नि कति अझ नै 102 मिटर रहेछ सेट सक्कडा बुझ्छाने नखस प्लिज नखस्नु ओ चढे चढ्न के गराको आइपुग्यो अगाडि टेलिपोर्टको चाहिँ अन गरौँ टेलिपोर्टको अन गऱ्यो भने झुकेर कतैतिर गयो भने हुन्छ नि त अगाडि टेलिपोर्ट गर्ने टावर चाहिँ अन गरौँ पाँचवटा मुन लाइट मसँग के छ कति छ हेरौँ यसमा यो भयो त्यो अघिनको गाइड अहिले आइसक्यो मैले गाइड पढ्नुभन्दा अगाडि नै मलाई थाहा भएछ के हो भनेर यो पुरा भएको अनुसारले गिफ्ट पाइरहेको छ हामीलाई अहिले कलेज नगरेर केही पनि थाहा नभएको हेरौँ त यहाँ भयो भने चाहिँ अझ नै डे 4 डे 7 सम्म चल्छ के को फ्र्यागेल डिजाइन के गर्नु यो खोल्दैछ यो भटाभट यस्तै नर्ने प्याकिङ गर्छ अलिकमा आज चाहिँ यो स्क्रिन कुरा हाने
Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before!
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh.
New
New
guys?
guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Dia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
ल भन्यो के हो सबै
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you can put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like
chair maybe
a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those. How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
भइहाल्छ नि मलाई
That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da!
ओइ बा
I made a cart!
के हो यसले कसरी काफ बनायो
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just this cart
मिलको
is made
दादुको के भन्छ रे स्पेलहरु त अर्को पाराले युज हुन्छ जस्तो छ यहाँ
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most—
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake. Huh?
स्टाफल लाइक है
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
यहाँ छ धाको वाटरड्रप
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Let's go. The craft platform of the Coco card has put into the law. Can unlock stage, we can only summon Coco card at the unlock platform. The first time Coco card in our place using card platform, card on the Coco card was still and will continue to work. इसको अगाडि मात्र निस्किनु है क्या gameplay guide the magical open mountain on the Coco card can with the voice not text heading in front is the not to go let's go
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo!
आनन्दले मजा लिइरहेछ
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the
कसले
choo-choo
चलाएको
cart!
छ मैले चलाएको होइन
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the
Hey,
preprint and
फेरि त्यो
rescue
फुटी
the
गयो पछाडि फेरि
hydroidolin,
तिमीहरूलाई
right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
त्यो निलले फेरि के गर्ने होइन
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step one,
aye.
we need water droplet to help! Aw, it seems to really like that name!
Any volunteers for step two?
Leave that to us! We know what to do!
के भन्नुपर्छ भनेर हामीलाई थाहा छ के भन्नु पर्छ अगाडि यसलाई यता बस्छ होइन राम्रो बक्स Let's go.
Ah, so the Hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty! Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now!
यिनीहरूले पानी सक्नु लाग्यो क्या हो?
Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
यो वाटर डस्टमा त कति पावर छ हौ? के भने को calculate the power of the hydro. वाटर ड्रप त कति थरीको पावर हो? ओ यस्तो भयो नि. या के हो यो मलाई त्यो कालोलाई चाहिँ हान्नु नहुने रहेछ. कालोलाई हान्ने छाया छैन. यो छाया अरे
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
easy game, easy
No, no.
game.
The Hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers,
मेरो
well,
फर्स्टमा चाहिँ एउटा हान्ने.
those two. You'll need them soon enough.
मिसन के पूरा भएन.
Is this an answer from this world?
ओइ भाइ कसरी के भयो भर्खर?
Look! Klee can fly just like
निकै
Paimon
मजा
now!
आउने त.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
फाइनललाई नै मजा लागिरहेको छ. त्यस्तै त्यस्तो सबै सम्झिँदै खतरा ट्रान्सफर हुँदैन.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Hi, what rock? Are you okay? Come with us. Let's go. एकछिन. यसमा त्यसबाट पनि जाने भएछ. म उल्टो बाटो आइक्या हो किन त्यस्तो फिल भइरहेको. साँच्चै म उल्टो बाटो आइसकेको. यहाँबाट यस्तो घुम्यो यस्तो 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 आएर यस्तोबाट यताबाट यस्तो गएर के हो बाटो यो यो बाटो अघि भर्खर आएको बाटो भएन भएन हामी धेरै यता एकचोटि ठाउँमा चाहिँ जहाँबाट सुरु गरेको त्यहाँ आइपुग्यो यार गरौँ गरे बाटो के छैन मजा आएन यार त्योचोटि दोहोऱ्याएर त्यहीबाट म त्यहाँबाट क्राफ्टमा नजानु पर्ने त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ हिँडेर मुनि झरेर अनि क्राफ्ट पनि कमाउनु मैले चाहिँ के गर्नु चाहिँ फेरि क्राफ्टमा होला भनेर फेरि लिएर आएँ दिदीचोटि ओ एकछिन यहाँ मुनि एकछिन म म्याप हेर्छु यहाँबाट नै हाल्नु हुन्छ यो गएर यहाँ राख्छ यहाँबाट त्यो भन्दा बरु यहाँबाट हिँडेर जाउँ होइन मुनितिर अर्को ट्र्याकमा हिँडेर जाने हामी त फेरि मैले ट्र्याकमा नै आएँ
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big, but not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventure.
Final
It
legend-
appears to be a system that
फाइनललाई
rotates
चाहिँ
the
साँच्चै
switch tracks.
मजा आएर चाहिँ जप्पाइदियो भने जप्पाइदियो
That's right.
Correct,
Originally,
that's
all
it,
you had to do was flip this switch, and the junction would. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to action.
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the
Oh,
tracks,
look at the
I
body
suggested we
volume
start
to
with this.
the-
Really, it made no difference which one we started with. But he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagree. Let's see what he has to say now that I've.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person for.
Yes! Finally, someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to.
बाटो सुरु
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
उसको भाइ
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh?
रिस उठ्यो
You were here just moping around all day.
हेर पछाडि निल हेर पुरा सोच्दैछ
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
भन्दा
Me?
His brother?
His brother?
हार्डली
Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Idea restore the domain.
इडियल भने त्यसको बारेमा फेरि सबै भन्ने त्यसलाई हैन
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
हाइड्रोइडोलिन्स भने चाहिँ त्यो वाटर ड्रप है
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
यसले फेरि यहाँ के गर्छ यसको भने नि के गर्छ भन्दा भन्दा यो चम्काइदिइहाल्यो हो यो प्लाम हो कि के को फुल हो फल हो फुल हो यसको पावर चाहिँ कति छ हौ यसको वाटर पावर चाहिँ के गर्छ
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due.
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
Sit. चार्जै भएको छैन छ चार्ज भएन चार्जर बिग्रिसकेको छ लाग्ने
Just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Oh, finally guy couldn't know what बुझिस् भाइहरु मेरो चार्ज नै हुँदैन यार छ्याउला
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes, but in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
Klee is a Klee now. Klee.
It's okay.
It's okay. Charge by 3% body. Hey, Lee, Klee.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twist. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Sure.
Oh. All right.
Alright. Let's go.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Oh shit. ठीक है ना इधर जाना हाय डियर फॉक्स नॉर्मली ड्रॉ मिड रहते हैं ड्रॉ मिड को लाइट क्यों ना इस किस्म का चीज़ ना मोटी क्यों rotate the track pressing on the screen to change the track
this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Coco charge, Coco charge. यो खायो यो लाग्यो भने त्यसको पनि ध्यान मैले के गरेको थिएँ त्यसबाट मात्रै के गरेको थिएँ गयो कोही के भन्ने कोही दिन भए त मेरो हात के हुन्छ मैले नहालेको थिएँ अझ मिस भनेर challenge complete.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see...
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hato.
Yeah, but these are
That's true, but you should stop to think things...
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do it.
Hey! That's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire.
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hato? Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hato, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything.
बिचरा निल त अलिकति इनोसेन्ट छ त भर्खर बच्चा छ के थाहा हुन्छ त तिमीलाई तर नाइस
But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hato sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about... Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around...
I know. But this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the... I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a...
No need to feel guilty, Hato. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on it. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle.
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was...
Yeah, what an amazing idea.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more funk?
Yay! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Hey everyone, please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the car.
लेट्स गो ल सबैजना मिल्यो होइन अब फटाफट काम गर्नुपर्छ गरेर जान्छ रुम तर यसको काम सकिहाल्यो होइन के भने वाटर भने सजिलो हुन्छ यसमा नि पावर हाल्यो त्यसपछि अब पानी निस्किन्छ होला झर्ना निस्किन्छ होला अघि न फर्स्टको जस्तै यहाँ पानी निस्किसक्यो झर्ना पनि ठिक छ यसरी नि 2-3 ठाउँमा गर्नुपर्छ कि क्या हो अलिकति जर यिनीहरूको गफ चाहिँ बढी भयो क्या त्यही झ्याउँदा क्या खतरा झर्ना सकेको छैन होला
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Stop.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Okay.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I help.
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge!
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Sure, आउँछु नि चुच्चु खाट चलाउन मजा आउँदो रहेछ ल हामीलाई माउन्टेन ट्रेनर रो पनि पायो
Thanks again. I have a feeling we'll get... I suppose...
Be sure to come back and visit Torrential Twister again.
Okay.
Hey, imagine if we could build our tracks all over the world.
कहाँ जानुपर्ने ओ म्याप यस्तो रहेछ है यसको यति मात्र म्याप हो तर यति मात्र खोलेको रहेछ यहाँ क्यासल रहेछ यहाँ सर्कस हो जस्तो छ के चाहिँ जा भनेको त्यहीँ जाउँ अगाडि सामान कस्तो होला cute.
Wow, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottom domain stays in the bottom domain.
Boom. त
Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
आज कस्तो यताउति जति छुकाएर आइन आइपुग्नु सबैजनालाई हाल्नु त्यो के छैन ओइ Mission complete.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky
त्यसलाई
like
रिङ्गटा
a
जले
real
त्यो के
mage
भन्छ रे
now.
हाम्रो मास्टर के थियो एउटा खतरनाक जिनिस
Guess that sort of make... Wait! But if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief! Don't you remember, Oh! Right! Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you...
Uh-oh! I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looked?
I didn't have to... In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head...
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is real...
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, he'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
ओ के यसले यससँग हिल पनि पावर छ एनर्जी दिन्छ भन्दैछ
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
मजा लागिरहेछ मनमा
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
किन हाँसिरहेको कोको मेरे
Oh,
nothing at all
nothing. Nothing at all.
nice एकछिन भर्खर हामीलाई यहाँ खजाना पाएको थियो त्यसलाई त्यो गरेर आइज न खोलौँ
I'll keep this close.
कहाँ जानुपर्ने रहेछ हामी अहिले कहाँ छ हामी अहिले यहाँ छ भने चाहिँ यहाँ जानुपर्ने हो ठिकै छ अगाडि यता छेउछाउतिर के छ हेरौँ पानीमा जाउँ त्यो पानीको बिचमा के रहेछ के खतरा आउँछ यो यस्तो झगडा
Let the show begin.
त्यो पछि यसमा
Things are going so smoothly today.
धन्यवाद वाटर ड्रप वाटरले धेरै सहयोग गर्छ हामीलाई ल अब हामी धेरै यताउति चर्चर नगरौँ डाइरेक्ट यो ठाउँमा जाउँ अब फटाफट यो डोमेन के थियो यो डोमेनको चाहिँ मिसन पुरा गर्छौँ
Go, Barbara, go!
के छ भने यो केटी यहाँ बसिरहेको छ यो केटी हामीसँग ठुलो थिएन है
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
यत्रो धेरै चम्केको तिमी आज
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for...
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
ल सबैजना आफ्नो बाटो गए
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears.
सबैभन्दा चाहिँ यिनीहरूको बारेमा
They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them. Yeah.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all. But I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way,
Okay.
Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Invitation from officer. Zip long according to card on your mission pura ho. It's के भन्छ wait until the following morning. फोलोइङ मर्निङसम्मको वेट गर्छ होइन अब हामीसँग टाइम मिसिनको नै पावर छ टाइम मिसिनको पावर भएपछि के गर्नुपर्छ हामी टाइमलाई चेन्ज गरेर त्यो दिनमा पुऱ्याइदिइहाल्यो भने त्यो दिनमा पुऱ्याइदिइहालिसकेपछि त्यो टाइमलाई के भन्छ रे पुरिनु राख्नु पर्दैन अगाडि के चाहिँ आएछ हेरौँ समर प्याराडाइस सबै गाइड त मैले सकिसकेपछि मात्रै हेर्छु है क्या गाइड 2 मा चाहिँ के छ
All the standing around is making me so...
कहाँ चाहिँ जानुपर्ने छ सबैजना आफ्नो ठाउँमा रेस्ट गर्नु गयो म मात्र हो यहाँ मेरो टाइम मिसिङ का छ कहाँ गयो घडी हलो ब्याट्सम्यान पुरा भइसक्यो ब्याट्सम्यान ओ यस्तो धेरै गिफ्ट ए गिफ्ट भन्नु त याद आयो मेरो सामान किन्थेँ नि है त्यो टाइमको लागि दिन्छ नि त्यो किनेर राखिदिउँ न अहिले अन्त यो काम लाग्छ धेरै खर्च त गर्नु हुँदैन यो कोइनलाई तर यसबाट क्रेडहरू पाउँछ नि त क्रेडहरू पाएपछि अनि सामान राम्रो राम्रो पाउँछ मतलब हिरोहरू 5 स्टारको हिरो पायो भने त मजा आउँछ 5 स्टारको हिरो पाउने चाहिँ मेरो सपना मात्र हो
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
स्टारमा हो सबमा जाने सबमा गएर यो त डेली नै आउँछ 2 दिनमा 3 दिनमा आउँछ क्या हो यो पनि किन्न मिल्छ तर यिनीहरू 4-4 स्टारको भयो 4-4 स्टारको नकिन्ने क्या 4-4 स्टारको नकिन्ने के लक खोलिदिउँ त अहिले एकचोटि मैले त्यति राम्रो त लागेको छैन त्यस्तोले खोल्न त मन छैन यिनीहरू चाहिँ राखिदिउँ यिनीहरूमा हिरोहरू मतलब यो अहिलेको त्यो राखेर रहेछ होइन 24वटा छ के भयो यसमा खोलिदिउँ न त यसमा चाहिँ पाउँछ कि यसको त त्यो छ मलाई यो त्यति खास पनि लाग्दैन ल जो 4 स्टारको त पिङले त पाउँछ ग्यारेन्टी छ 10 वटा भन्दाखेरि ओ पिङ दियो त पिङकोमा त 5 स्टारको पनि पाउँछ क्या कि 3 त जति पायो 3 स्टारको यो कम्पोनेन्टहरू मान्छे भयो क्यारेक्टर पाइदैन क्यारेक्टर 4 स्टारको यो क्यारेक्टरको होइन क्या हो मैले ओ क्यारेक्टर पाएँ ओ कोले यो भर्खरैले लिएर आएको मान्छे नै पायो नाइस 4 स्टार ठिक छ फरेस्ट रेन्जर कोली कि कोले भन्ने के पायो हामीलाई वर्थ इट यस्तरी पऱ्यो भने मलाई के गर्नु मन लाग्छ भने त अनि अर्को ठाउँमा गएर फेरि खोल्नु जस्तो लाग्छ सुन्दा यहाँको हेरौँ यिनीहरू त्यो गर्न मिल्छ होइन कति टाइम छ 15 दिन रहेछ यसको पावर कस्तो छ मलाई देखाएको छैन यो खतरा छ जस्तो लाग्यो के हो यसमा चाहिँ खोलिदिउँ न है के आउँछ यहाँ डिटेल्सहरू यसमा चाहिँ के छ डिटेल केटा चाहिँ अलिक खतर लाग्यो एकचोटि यसमा खोलिदिउँ त भगवान् के छैन फेरि यसमा पऱ्यो 4 स्टारको पऱ्यो नाइस Yunfi.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Worth it. परेन फेरि 3 स्टार यस्तो देखाएर अलिक ओरेन्ज दियो भने 4 स्टारको पर्छ ओरेन्ज देखायो भने 4 स्टारको 3 स्टारको पर्छ अनि 5 स्टार चाहिँ मलाई अरूसँग बढेको छ न के पाएन चाहिँ 5 स्टार पाउँछ अब एकचोटि ट्राई गरौँ अब बस अनि 5 स्टार टक्कर अनि थाहा हामीलाई स्टारको त स्योर हुन्छ त मान्छे आइज नि प्लिज 4 स्टारको तरल भयो त मान्छे प्लिज एउटा त मान्छे आएन अरे उठ नि आएन त बैठ पर ही यार प्लीज भगवान जय गणेश
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
5 स्टारको स्योर 5 स्टारको भाइ अब स्योर 5 स्टारको त्यो मेन बोस ल प्लिज अर्को चाहिँ पैँती तरलहरू नदिएला 5 स्टारको मान्छे पऱ्यो 1 2 3 4 को नयाँ रोसरिया अब बोस कहाँ गयो भन्यो नि बोस पायो मलाई चाहिरहेको मान्छे भाइ यसको लागि नै खोलेको टक्कर वर्थ इट 50 को 5 स्टारको पाए चाहिँ म यसको लेभल अप गरेँ भने अब 5 स्टार पाएँ अब यसलाई खेल्नुपर्छ ल हामी यसलाई सेभ गरौँ कहाँ नि यस्तो स्लेट अल फोटो इन्स्टाग्राम कहाँ सेयर गर्न अहिले मेरो मोबाइल साँच्चै मेरो मोबाइल चार्ज भएको छैन रहेछ नि त वर्थ इट आज 3-3वटा हिरो पाएँ यो 5 स्टारको पनि क्यारेक्टर पाएँ यो बडी त किन चाहिएर होइन बस्दा त क्या कुल देखाइदियो अहिले के बाइक चाहिँ टोली लिएर आउँछु त खतरनाक क्यारेक्टर पाइहाल्यो ल बाहिर गएर नि कराएर आइदियो चार्ज भएन क्या अरू भन्दा नि एकछिन म चार्जर हल्का मिलाउँछु है चार्जर बिग्रेर नयाँ चार्जर अर्डर गरेको छु कतिखेर आउँछ थाहा नै छैन यसलाई यस्तो गरौँ यहाँ टालिदिउँ यस्तो गरौँ चार्ज नहीं भएन यार चार्ज भएन चार्ज भएन चार्जै छैन यार एकछिन म चार्जरलाई अगाडि म चार्जरको काम सकेछु त्यो पछि हेर्छु ल एकछिन यतिको बस्नु ल तपाईहरु एकछिन म मेरो चार्जर बनाउँछु ल हल्का मेरो चार्जै भएन क्या चार्ज भएन भने खेल्नै मिल्दैन मैले चार्जर अर्डर गरेको छु के टाइम पछि चार्जर आइहाल्छ डोन्ट वरी मैले मेरो दुईटा अनलाइनसँग टाल्दिए यस्तै झ्याउ लाग्ने ल भयो चार्ज पनि भयो हैन अब हल्दिँदा नि फरक पर्दैन चार्ज पनि भयो तर मैले चार्जरलाई चाहिँ पहिले गएर राखेँ एकछिन अगाडि हाम्रो तीनटा मान्छे पाछ नि तीनटा मान्छे पाछ भने चाहिँ कहाँ तीनटा कुन मान्छे पाएछ हेरौँ है त अनि त्यो मान्छेले के गर्न मिल्दो रहेछ नि हेरौँ क्विक चेन्ज गरौँ चाहिँ यसमा गरौँ यो ओरिजिनल फर्स्ट भयो यसमा चाहिँ ओरिजिनल पार्टी राख्दिउँ अगाडि यसको ओरिजिनल पार्टी कुन थियो यो भयो सारा यो हो यो ओरिजिनल पार्टी लास्टकोमा चाहिँ गएर यिनीहरू पनि नयाँ लेभल यो यिनीहरू पनि भर्खर पाएर म ट्राई गर्ने भनेर नि गेम खेल्न छाडेको थिएँ नि त अनि अब यसको चाहिँ चेन्ज गरौँ भर्खर पाएको कुन थियो यो 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 1 2 3 4 गऱ्यौँ एक गरौँ
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
रोसरी यो हो हैन यही त पाएको नि भर्खर मलाई
I will lead us to victory.
स्टारको मान्छेहरू मसँग त सबै क्यारेक्टर लिन दामी हान्दो रहेछ यो केटी त मसँग पहिला थियो यो केटी होइन क्विक चेन्जमा जाउँ होइन यो केटीलाई चाहिँ चेन्ज गरेर
Sooner we're done, the better.
You can't run!
The fighter put it. पहिले हामीसँग यो केटी चाहिँ नराखौँ हैन यसलाई लिम
Just what will we come across this time?
ए यो पनि विन्डै रहेछ त दुईटा विन्ड भएर एकछिन कहाँ हाम्रो 40 लेभल गयो 40 रे 5 स्टारको मान्छे भएर राख्नु महँगो सामानहरू यसमा यो हो मलाई सामानहरूको बारेमा त्यति थाहा छैन मलाई त्यसैले जुन भइ नै राखिदिन्छु म अहिलेकोलाई पछि बुझ्दै गएपछि हेरौँ न क्रम प्रोफाइल
There's no such thing.
ठिक छ
Relax.
डिस्प्ले पुगाइदिइहालौँ होइन चेक गर्नु पर्छ नि त स्टोरेज हाल्नु एकछिन यो 2 लेभल बनाउनलाई के चाहिन्छ भनेको त बन्द रहेछ त 2 लेभल त मेरो तर 2 लेभल बनाऊँ र म नबनाउनु होला है
Squall Fury.
following me.
नाइस नाइस यस्तो हो के हुँदैन बनाइदिनु 2 लेभल
I can see the great deal of effort you...
40 लेभल हुँदो रहेछ लेभल अप हुने कारण टाइम भएन लास्ट वीक अनि 40 बुम 40 लेभल कन्फर्म ठिकै छ पायो यिनीहरूलाई अलिकति यसको अपग्रेडवाला भर्सन चाहिन्छ होइन 50 को लागि यो अप गर्नु के भन्छ अरे 50 पुऱ्याउनुलाई अप्सन छैन नि 50 बाट 60 को लागि पो त अप्सन हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो अहिले मेरो मेन 50 मा त छ जस्तो लाग्यो यहाँ 60 मा पुऱ्याउनको लागि चाहिँ 30 लेभल हुन्छ हैन र्याङ्क 30 सम्म चाहिँ 1 2 3 6 को स्टार रहेछ त्यहाँ के हो यो एकछिन बुझेन यसको पावरहरू खोलिरहेछ यो केटीले दामी हान्दो रहेछ यिनीहरूको सर्टहरू हतियारहरू पनि चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ होइन त्यसको लागि चाहिँ म के गर्छु भने अहिले चाहिँ चेन्ज गर्दिनँ अगाडि नर्मल हतियारले हान्छ कस्तो हान्छ अनि त्यसपछि चेन्ज गरेर हेर्छु कस्तो हान्छ अनि दुईटामा जुन चाहिँ हतियार अलिकति दामी लाग्छ नि त्यसको नै अपग्रेड गर्छु म हतियार भन्दाखेरि फेरि हतियार त हेर्नु अगाडि होइन यो पनि चाहिँ के हुन्छ एप्रिसिएट नोटबुक हो यो नोटबुक रहेछ यो त नोट्स रहेछ मसँग कुन छ सबैभन्दा पावरफुल यो रहेछ त्यो मैले सबैभन्दा पावरफुल केटीलाई दिएको छ यो पनि दामी देख्दो रहेछ यसको हातमा अगाडि यतिकै राख्थ्यौँ यसको त यो हतियार भयो अलिक खतरनाक खालको हतियार होइन 4 लेभलको हो यो पनि यस्तो यो ठिक छ अहिलेको लागि यो ठिक छ यो ठिक छ यो पनि मेज त रहेछ नि यसलाई हतियार खतरनाक वाला चाहिने चाहिँ बिगिनर प्रोटेक्टर यहाँ हेर्दा यो के हतियार छ हामीसँग किलर
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? I can see that you want...
अर्को के हेर्नुपर्ने छ यो साँच्चै लेभल अप यतिकै मात्र नि हुन्छ कि ए यहाँबाट मलाई पोइन्टहरू पाएको थियो नि त्यो पोइन्टहरू चेक गर्न आएको थिएँ म यहाँबाट 5 स्टारको यो पाइहाल्यो नाइस किन भाइ 40% डिस्काउन्ट छ सिर्लिम एकैचोटि सिङ्गो मलाई 5 स्टारको पाएर खुसी त लाग्यो क्या तर 5 स्टारको काम चाहिँ के गर्छ क्या त्यो चाहिँ थाहा भएन यस्तो यो के हो यो वन्डर के हो मैले बुझ्दै बुझेन यार चार 4,900 छ ओ यहाँ के उसको त 6,000 रहेछ त 6,400 अनि अट्याक 196 छ यसको डिफेन्स 400 छ यसको 200 अनि यो 5 स्टारको मतलब चाहिँ के भयो एकछिन अट्याक 196 छ म एकचोटि वेपन चेन्ज गर्छु यसको हुन्छ कि स्विच हुन्छ नि अहिले कुन छ अहिले एकदम खट्टारे यो छ लास्टको भने चाहिँ डीसी पुग्यो बढ्यो
Relax.
वेपन यो खटारीमा राखौँ मैले बिस्तारै हल्का हल्का मान्छेको बारेमा थाहा हुन्छ
Relax.
त्यो पछि चेन्ज गरौँ
What? The wind beats a crop out, wretched verb. No, you upon the gale. Nothing. What? Everything falling. Oh. All right, this had been. Oh, you're dead. That's far enough.
8 बजेदेखि 12 बजेको हुँदैछ हैन टाइममा चेन्ज गरौँ त अब अघि न भनेको कता गयो टाइम Where is my घडी
You think I...
12 गरौँ
Got a sharp... I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Hey, Kali and Yula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the traveler in Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to
खतरनाक
rest.
मान्छे नि
I
पाए
guess
5
that's
स्टारको
one
के
thing
गर्छ चाहिँ मलाई
here
थाहा छैन
that's better
जस्ट
than the
पाउनु चाहिँ
desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible men.
That's a weird way to put it. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest.
Everyone looks well rested.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be.
Hold on. I said...
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could...
Yes. Kole and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's doing there? Research...
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about.
Let's go. This too. म यो ठाउँमा गएको छैन यो ठाउँमा गएको छैन भने चाहिँ हिँडेर जानु पर्यो
The wind rises.
ओभर पावर दिएको छ त्यसको त ए आइडिया सेट आइडिया भन्नु बित्तिकै झर्दैन खोलामा हामी यस्तरी तर्ने हामी Thank you.
Too slow.
रोड घुमाए त के को एक्सर्साइज गराउनु लागेको हो थाक्यो नि फेरि म उडेर आउँछु नि ए उड्दा त्यसको त टोपी निस्किँदो रहेछ टोपी टोपीले उडाउँछ कि हेर त त्यसको यो 50 लेभल पुऱ्याउनु मिल्छ होइन 50 लेभल पुऱ्याउनुको लागि के चाहिन्छ त्यो थाहा भइसक्यो अब हामीलाई यो मिसन पुरा भइसकेपछि के भन्छ अरे 50 लेभलको लागि जानुपर्छ त once you pick up the climbing lamp parameter you can grant color of the lamp light of the light shine upon the lens zoom will active and percentage of just of the device will be unlocked. Okay. Go.
Unnecessary.
Oh, Aladdin bhai. यो ठाउँको काम सक्यो यहाँ फाइट हुन्छ अब
Too slow. Quit
Oh
following
dear,
me.
के छ
Behold! How amusing.
Too slow.
Take it and have fun.
The wind rises. Behold! Too slow.
यसको पार भएर यत्रो ग्रुपलाई मारेको यार थाहा नै भएन कसरी मारे मैले त्यसमा यहाँ जुन छ यो ब्राइट के हो brilliant mirror into the illumination radius of the different color name the mirror will be
Quit following me.
किन हेर्नु अब त्यो
You
नखेलेर
even
म
want
त्यो
this?
हुँदा हालेर पो नभएको रहेछ ओ को यो केटी अहिलेको केटी हो
Finally, someone has arrived.
ए होइन नि त्यो त यसको आमा हो
Sorry
क्या
to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought a Dia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything,
Didi.
I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about a Dia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't!
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon!
फाइनल
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
लेट्स गो फलो हर फलो हर भनेपछि फलो
Too slow.
भट्टाभट पुरा गरौँ भने मलाई त एउटा पार्ट मात्र कम्प्लिट गर्न नि हिजो यत्रो लाग्यो आज नै 1 घन्टा जति लाग्यो
Follow me.
बल्ल बल्ल एउटा पार्ट कम्प्लिट भएर अहिले सेकेन्ड फेज यो त अघि नै मैले म्यापमा अघि नै फर्स्टमा देखेको म्यापको के भन्छ अरे सर्कसको घर भने नि त्यो पो हो या
Wow! Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? I knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual ability. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
यो फाइनललाई चुलचुल भइरहेको छ के भयो पुरा सस्पेसन पाराले राख्यो यार भन्नु
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no! We have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maimuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation.
All right. This way, please.
Quit following me.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would...
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you? Oh, just the thought of it.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or...
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than...
No way!
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me.
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright. Please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and...
blocked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
माथि पर्दैन नि त यो केटी आएछ त यो केटी हो के भन्नु भने
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Shudder! Crush!
यो चाहिँ 5 स्टारको हिरो नि हो हैन
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Okay.
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless...
You? What are you... Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now your intention... Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
हिलरले आफ्नो काम गर्दैछ
He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own...
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Hmm? Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired,
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Okay. Let's go lah. युलाको कजन पनि पाइहाल्यो हैन अब युलाको मिसन पुरा गर्नु पर्दैन होला युला कि युला हो
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
A hydroidolin! It must have been trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
यो पनि भयो ओ यसको प्रोजेक्टर युज गरेर प्रोजेक्टर युज गर्यो भनेपछि यसको प्रोजेक्टर भित्र के गर्न जानुपर्छ हैन ल म त्यहाँ पछाडी कसरी जान अब के हो यो त पुरा भुलभुलै चलाइरहेको छ त ओ भयो Let's go.
Wow! Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
यो टेन्टको बारेमा कुरा गर्दैछ यत्रो बोटले छ ओइ निस्कि यो टेन्टमा चाहिँ भित्तामा चढ्न नमिल्ने हो क्या अरूमा त ठकठक चढ्दै अब यसको मिसन 2 नि पुरा भयो सायद
This should be the last level.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you could see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals, I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But
That's almost the exact opposite of your situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place?
yes, but I'm still not as happy. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because but my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he but in the end, I didn't do well. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. You have the courage to change. And you've been actively guiding us on this. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get back.
All right.
Okay. एकअर्कालाई कम्फर्ट गरिरहेछ होइन कसरी कसरी राम्रो भयो नि पुरा भन्दैछ अन द टप भनेको त हेलो
Colored pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me or do I smell something sweet here?
घुम्यो अगाडि लाइटमा हिँड्नु के भएर रहेछ नि त त्यसले बरु किन्न गाइस हुन्छ भन्छ नि त अब एउटा भाइको चाहिँ एउटा के भयो हो यत्रो चारवटा हिल्ली गरेछ त मलाई चारवटा हिल्ली कामै छैन के हो यो ड्रागन
Good. That should do it.
खोले टेन्टमा सबैमा लाइट दियो अब माथिबाट के आउँछ अरे पानी आउने हो क्या फेरि यो ठाउँमा त पानी पानी मात्र हो कि क्या हो झिलिमिली बनाइदियो त सर्कस अब यो ठाउँमा जानुपर्ने हुन्छ त्यो कतातिर साइन देखायो है
Hey, Idea! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's.
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
नेगेटिभ कमेन्टै लिँदैन थियो क्या ए ठिकै ल
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? That's right. I remember meeting Eula.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
What kind of treatment?
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. It was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost... But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to... It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war. But it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should...
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is...
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes. This has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone all that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be, how to find true happiness, is probably one of the most difficult research topics.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, but it looks pretty familiar. Have I seen one of these before? Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero. Ah, right. I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it...
So when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just...
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest.
यसले अब कति टाइमको लागि सम्भव त्यो गर्ने होला हैन अर्को सम्पत्ति नि पायो हामीलाई रोप पायो हैन के भएको थियो रोप पाएको थियो अनि यो क्यान्डी बक्स नि पाएको थियो अनि एउटा गियर पाएको थियो गियर त छैन त गियर त केटीसँग राखिला रिटर्न टु द सेल ओके लेट्स गो यहाँको टेन्ट खोल्यो खोल्दै छैन रहेछ त त्यहाँ रहेछ होइन जम्मा अब त्यो सबैजना सायद 4जना भेट्छ होला 3टा टिममा हामी
Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smooth.
Yep, you could say that. How about you, Upton?
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, the truth is that a relic known as the Shinro casket was lost from Watatsumi Island, but recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has not the best of practices, and that I should try to get. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. Though I feel that Itia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us.
Now that you mention it...
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside...
Hey everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, what?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pie?
No. I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry, I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the...
यो पनि पुरा हो हैन ए यो पाको मलाई ए हैन
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. अगाडि यो ट्रान्जिनहरु कम्प्लिट गर्न लेखेको छ क्रस वाटर क्यानन इट्स वार
Too slow.
अगाडि यो चारवटा छ नि मिसन सानसानो चारवटा सानसानो मिसन पुरा गरिदिउँ त्यो पछि अनि अघि त्यो पार्ट 3 बाँकी भएको त्यसलाई कम्प्लिट गरिदिउँ त्यो त अघि नै हामी चढेको बाटोमा आएर साउना हैन त्यसको त साउना हैन साउना नि त मजा आउँदैन बाबु न पडम बाबु चढ यो पढेर कामै छैन यत्रो लामो पठाउँछ जे आएन मैले डाइरेक्ट थिचिरहेको छ है किन यो पढेको हो त लेट्स गो Intermittent conflict road and a boat traveling यो सानसानो गेममा म खेल्न मात्र होइन
एक्जिट गरौँ नखेल्नु हुँदैन मिसन कम्प्लिट छाड्दिउँ यसलाई नकिन्नु यार आफैलाई खेल्नु त्यसलाई नकिन्नु यो अलिकति रातो रातो भएको रहेछ ब्लास्टर टर्नु पर्ने रहेछ त्यसले नाइस ल यो पनि गयो यो पनि एक्जिट गरौँ धेरै नखेल्नु एक एकचोटि मात्र खेल्यौँ सबैको अनलक मात्र होस् के चराचुरुक पाउने छ भने पाओस् अब लास्ट दुईवटा बाँकी छ एउटा आफै टाइमर बम पनि रहेछ त्यसलाई पठाउनु पर्ने हो जस्तो छ अगाडि Please, brother, keep it flat. भाइ मेन पावर जल्ता हानि ल यो पनि सके एक्जिट गरौँ अब लास्ट एउटा खेल्यौँ त्यो फेरि अर्को ठाउँमा जाउँ लेट्स गो मैच स्टार्ट ए कहाँ लाग्यो लाग्नु के भयो मेरो निशाना सक्यो लाग्यो निशाना बिग्रियो सक्यो ल एग्जिट गरौँ धेरै नखेौँ अब के पाछ त्यसलाई कलेक्ट गरौँ त्यो पछि यो ठाउँबाट कुदिहालौँ सबै पुरा यो ठाउँबाट जाउँ अब के ट्रेन्ड भनेर ट्रेन्ड हो कि ट्रेन्ड त्यो चाहिँ कहाँ छ त्यसलाई छाडिदिउँ हाम्रो यो अगाडिको मिस्त्रीमा जाउँ अब यो ठाउँमा जाउँ यहाँबाट सबै मान्छे यस्तो यस्तो छ त्यो केटी जस्तो पुरा सक्यो होला भने त पुरा भर्खर सुरु भइरहेको छ ल ल बाबु चार पुरा सका के गर्नुपर्ने त्यो मात्र भन्नु मलाई थाहा म अरू के पनि गर्दिनँ लेट्स गो चढ के गर्नुपर्ने हो भन्नुहोस् न आमा मलाई Come on. Okay. That's it. झन्डै त्यो डाइरेक्ट निलोमा जान लाग्यो अहिले या कम्प्लिट Exit. एउटा सक्यो अब अर्को पालो यो हो कहाँ गयो अनि अर्को के थियो छ अर्को टिन्डा नि थियो त्यो टिन्डा नि एकैचोटि गर्ने ओ यो होइन नि हेलो डियर हाउ टु क्यान्सल हियर यो पुरा भयो मजा टेलिपोर्ट लेट्स गो फास्ट 25 र्याङ्कमा छ मजा नि आज 26 मिस होला त म यो एउटै मिसन गर्ने भित्र मात्रै खोताले क्या त्यसरी त धेरै बढ्दैन झ्याउ हुन्छ मलाई त त्यही लाग्छ अलिक त्यो बाहिर अहिले चाहिँ खास यसको सिजन सक्नु लाग्छ नि त्यसैले मैले यसमा चाहिँ यसको मात्र गरेर भन्नु हो धेरै घुम्यो त रोका यही हो क्या के चाहिँ को गेम हो
Is this an answer from this world?
ठिकै छ त्यो गेमहरू त थाहा नभन्दैमा कम्प्लिट गर्छ फुल स्पिडमा full speed. डरले खायो पनि ल यो पनि पुरा भयो अब अर्को पाली जेट यसको अझै दुईटा रहेछ के छैन गइदिउँ मिठो पुरा घुम्छ अब लास्ट एउटा मिसन बाँकी छ होइन कति बजी छ यस्तोहरू के होइन कि यस्तोहरू त के होइन कहाँ सुयो इजी टाइम दिएको ए अड्किँदो रहेछ नि त यो खायो भने म त के हो होला अघि खाए जस्तो लाइन फेरि केही इफेक्टै दिएको थिएन अघि खाएको छैन जस्तो गरेर अड्किँदो रहेछ नि त्यो खायो भने त अब लास्ट एउटा स्पिन यहाँ होइन मैले कुन चाहिँ मिसन गरेको पुरा यस्तो देखायो कि अघि नभन्दा मलाई त अर्को ठाउँमा आइक्या जस्तो अर्को ठाउँमा आइक्या अहिले साँच्चै धेरै माथि पाएछ त के हालले दामी ठाउँमा लाग्छ यहाँ
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to... I'm afraid it was I who caused all...
Yes.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is,
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs, but we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more—
Oh! I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod in a... Right. You better not slack...
No, I'll get...
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Yes, I'll do my best.
What was that?
I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others that...
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest... I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Okay.
And there she goes.
कस्तो कारणले भोक भनेर नि भन्छ क्या अब
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
ओके यसमा नै 3 को मिसन खेल्नु भन्ने हो अगाडि यसको त्यो अनलक पो गर्नु भनेको छैन के म किन त्यसको ओरिजिनल मिसन लिएर आउँछु भनेको
Hello.
यस्तो गरौँ न त एकछिन अगाडि मिसन पुरा गरिदिउँ त्यो पछि लास्टमा चाहिँ खेलौँ न तिनीहरू मिसनहरू शान्ति मिसनहरू अगाडि चाहिँ यो पुरा गरिदिउँ भने त म त यो एरियामा गएको छैन रहेछ त यहाँ त रोलर कोस्टर जाने ठाउँ पनि छैन त बा यहाँबाट माथि यहाँसम्म हिँडेर यो पछि हामीलाई जानुपर्ने लेट्स गो के हो यत्रो जाइनलाई मार्नु नि त भइरहेको कम
Motion to compel.
You can't run. At least it'll work.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
के पावर है यो
Motion to compel. The rock
यो मार दिया
has loopholes.
Fruit. Give me some fruit.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Incinerate.
The wind rises.
Cry louder. You're dead.
जा मेरी दुकान बोले बोले मारे बिट्टल मारे
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's go.
Behold!
हजुर हुन्छ पुग्नु लाग्यो
Quit following me. The wind rises.
के हो अगाडि यसमा चाहिँ जाउँ यसमा गएर के भन्छ त्यो टेलिपोर्टको अन गरौँ टेलिपोर्ट अन गरेर चाहिँ त्यो
Where are we going now?
We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director?
A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
के गरौँ भने
price for my sins.
Tama mo mordi ramon khajira.
The director doesn't get out much. Always cooped up in his treehouse making props
यस्तो
or
गरौँ
writing
हैन के भन्छ
scripts.
म एकछिन ब्रेक लिन्छु ब्रेक लिएर आएर त्यसपछि बाँकीको चाहिँ एकछिनमा खेलौँ है एकछिन के भन्छ टाइम ब्रेक 5-10 मिनट जति आवाज आयो कहाँ गयो एकछिन आवाज आयो
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way.
Huh.
Though he might prefer to be alone. Given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives and having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
यो आज पनि कम्प्लिट हुँदैन कि अब बढीमा नै 2 घण्टा जति चाहिँ गर्छु त्यो चाहिँ के हुन्छ हेरौँ है त्यो चाहिँ पनि अलिकति लाइन लिइरहेको छ भने चाहिँ हेर होला 9 बजेर 10 11 सम्म कि 12 सम्म हेरौँ त्यो चाहिँ म त्यो गर्दिनँ होइन भने 10 बजेसम्म नै लास्टमा खेल्छ होला म आज चाहिँ यो लगन यो कटन भयो यो ठाउँ कटाएर लास्ट रोड के रहेछ हेरौँ लास्ट रोड त्यति खासै त छैन त्यही पनि Found you. एकजना यहाँ छ अर्को कहाँ गयो यहाँ लगिरहेको छ एकजना हेर्नु त्यो थाहा हुँदैन अर्को कहाँ छ यो भन्दा उता जानु नभन्दैछ सेम ठाउँमा कति लुक्छ तल भेटायो अर्को यता कहाँ ढुक्यो ए माथि रहेछ ए माथि आएछ त मलाई सम्पत्ति दिए अब
Reward on the road.
धन्यवाद सुरङको हो यो फेरि यस्तो ब्लू वालामा बल्ल केटाक जान्छ यार
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are who's that? Idea?
Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I wish...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Adia.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now.
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new...
एक्सप्लेन यसलाई नि फेरि
And
सबै जो
that's
भेट्यो
why
त्यसलाई
we
नै
came to
सबैजना
see
सबै
you.
भन्नु यार
I do. I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No. Till we fix the stage.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that...
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all?
Hey,
What sort of person do you
कहाँबाट
take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
यो दुईटा कहाँबाट आयो मैले ध्यानै दिएन यार
Although I was hoping that... maybe... You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would
Ash, I want to help. Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Dia.
यसको स्टोरीको अब इन्ड आयो रे इन्ड आएर मतलब यसले लेखिरहेको स्टोरीको इन्ड
To write the script.
देखाउने रे
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do?
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. And now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will... Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
के हो यसको नाम के ल के नि ल क्लिक
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't...
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for... If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are...
What can I say?
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater, right in the center of this...
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
अगाडि बाहिर जाउँ कहाँ बाहिर जाउँ माथि पो जानुपर्ने आउनुहोस् वाटर बबल यो फ्रीमा दिएको मालाहरू छाड्नु हुँदैन यहाँ धन्यवाद वाटर बबलले मलाई बाटो देखाइरहेको छ
A reward on the road.
घुम्नुको लागि पो आउनुभएको होला। ए माथिबाट सर्टकट बाटो रहेछ नि त। Are you okay, boy?
Spin blade!
यसलाई अब साइड गराइदिउँ होइन। हिल गराउनलाई के गर्नु पर्ने न? यस्तो मान्छे चेन्ज गरिदिउँ त्यो केटी ल्याइदिउँ। केटी लिएर फाइट खेलेपछि हिलाएको भइहाल्छ नि। फिक्स सेटअप चेन्ज यो गरौँ। यो होइन
We can do this!
माथि चाहिँ के हो यो? के भयो तपाईँ?
Squall and Fury!
Ouchie! Let's dance! Hi!
Behold!
Too slow.
के हो? त्यो गरौँ। तँले फोटो खिचेर
Unnecessary.
फोटो खिचेर नै यति रिवार्ड दिन्छ यार। हामीलाई नि दिनु न। के हो तँलाई? रेल? यो माथि छ जस्तो यहाँ टावर। माथि रहेछ। सेट। यहाँबाट पार्टीबाट जानु।
Too slow.
ए म माथिबाट नै मुनि झरेको नि त है।
Quit following me.
यो कसो भयो? माथि के छ नि हेर्नु। यहाँ सबै वाटर त्यो ड्रप भयो त वाटर बबल। के गर्नु?
Too slow.
मैले किन उपबाट ल्याएको हो? म पनि ब्लर अलिकति बढी भयो। Park announcement speaker. Journey snow stage and something about all of them. Seems like like kind of activity before. So the person making the announcement, she must be director of the place. You register, you can become the character of your. Yeah, I definitely sound cool. Painum especially interesting in the pool of more. Bo Painum धेरै बोल्यो. Take us to the world of really just perfect. Your registration have been confirmed. Yeah, 3-day rewards will be shortly, right? Oh, मैले धेरै मिसन गरे जस्तो हो तपाईको कथा मन सुन्ने कहाँ पुराए म के कम्प्लिट गर्न आएको कुन ठाउँमा के गर्दैछ माथि कसरी जाने हो हेलो डियर यहाँ जाउँ अड्की स्पिकर
Following me.
यहाँबाट नि हुँदैन यो रुखमाथि चढिनु हुन्छ ल यो माथि चढ्नु सर यो रुखमाथि 7 उडायो यहाँ जाने हो पुग्छ यो माथि पुग्यो ल ओ म त धेरै माथि चढेर टक्क टुप्पोमा गएर खसेर या तनाव हुन्छ नि फेरि पुगेन खस्यो प्लिज 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 यहाँसम्म पुग हो पुग्यो यार टन्डले खसेको तपाईको कुरा म केही पनि सुन्दिनँ मैले चारवटा मिसन पुरा गर्नु पर्यो कथा सुन्दैछ म फेरि कथा नै नपढिकन गाडी के गर्नु मैले नपढिन सबै पेजबाट यो साउन्ड पनि छँदैछ नि मेरो यो लेभल पुगेको छैन जस्तो त्यसले साउन्डै आएको छैन है भयो इडियट Lama gol. Shit. Timale sorry ko.
Squall Fury! The wind rises.
यो ठाउँमा धेरै कथाहरू रहेछ जता गए त्यतातिरको स्टोरी ल्याएको ल्याएछ यस्तो लामो लामो स्टोरीहरू मैले फेरि कुनै पनि नपढिकन स्केप गरेछ तर के छैन एउटा कहाँ गयो
Too slow.
Bravo, bravo. Let's go. Bravo. धेरै बोलेको है धेरै बोलेको स्केप कम्प्लिट बल्ल बोलिसक्यो
Unnecessary.
पाएन धेरै नबोल्नु चढचढे कथालाई सकाउनुहोस् अनि यसको रिवार्डहरू लिएर हाम्रो मेन मिसनतिर लाग्नुहोस् Back to the nearest. हामीले मिसन अलिक चाँडै नै गयो जस्तो छ यिनीहरूले पुरा कथा भनिरहेछ त्यो कथा अनुसारले गएको छैन हामी के भने यसलाई यहीँ सकाइदिने Take it and have fun. तर हामी सोचेको यो मिसनहरू अगाडि लाने मैले जस्तो लाग्यो होइन मिसनलाई छाड्दिउँ यसको तर्फतिर लाग्यो मिन आउट भएर चाहिँ आएन भने मजा आउँदैन नि यिनीहरू बोलिरहेछ बोल्यो के बोलेछ के बोलेर केही थाहा हुँदैन मतलब मिनी अचर त देखाइरहेछ त्यही पनि क्या अब एकचोटि ब्रेक हाने चाहिँ म त्यता नै क्यान्सल गर्छु यो मिसनलाई भर्खर म के गरेर
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
यो राति भोलि अब यति रहेछ क्या छाड्दिउँ त्यो मिसनलाई क्यान्सल गरौँ मेन मिसनको तर्फतिर यो तिनवटाको त्यो खोलेर यहाँको मेनहरू सबै खोलिदिनु पऱ्यो होइन
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you, please. Come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Impressive.
So, directors have to design the stage?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design.
Sounds like a lot of work. Idea wouldn't be able to handle that kind of...
Idea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows. Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to...
So, what?
Like I said, I dreamed from a young age. Every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're... By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script.
The one you only just finished writing?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. But
No problem. Boop.
ल खोज्नुलाई स्क्रिप्ट खोज्नु त अब यसको मेन स्क्रिप्टले कतातिर आयो कहाँ देखाइरहेछ बाहिर देखाइरहेछ है बाहिर चाहिँ
Too slow.
माथि चाहिँ जाने बाटो कहाँ थियो
Swan Fury!
जतिखेर नि उल्टो बाटो जान्छ यहाँ त्यही यताबाट घुमेर बाटो चाहिँ यत्रो माथि नचक्ने
Quit following me.
बाटो त छ तर कता छ बाटो यहाँको ए यहाँ रहेको त छ
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
कहाँ छ त माथि त चिन्ह देखाइरहेको माथि कता जाने
Oh! It sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor! Let's go have a look! Wow. This is a lot of script. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress. Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the end. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
ल
Zosimos, we got your script.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
That's a
That
huge help.
helps.
I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters.
You don't sound very confident in what...
It's true. I realize now that even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be... Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. Now, of course, preprints are... But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not...
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well...
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance. The reason is...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes. I know that I'm no master playwright, but still, even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as...
ओके ल अब चाँडै नै हाम्रो सो चाहिँ सुरु हुन्छ है यहाँ त सोको स्क्रिनहरू पनि लगाइसक्यो लाइटहरू पनि लगाइसक्यो स्क्रिन प्रोजेक्टर इन्टर
Long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me...
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please.
Too slow.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me...
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit. But no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
ए म त स्टेजमा त्यो पो चलाएर आएको छ यस्तो रहेछ
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press on.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
A bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
The
girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
केटी जसमा छ छाड्देऊ नगर्ने स्टोरीमा भएर मात्र गरिनु है त तँलाई म त्यतिकै राख्दिन्छु त्यही अब यसको लागि फेरि नि एउटा डायलग भन् अगाडि माथिको चाहिँ गर्नु भन्नु छ
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part.
यसलाई चाहिँ अब कसरी हटाउँदा चाहिँ कोही आएर के गर्छ कि क्या हो
I can help! Traveler! Cat!
Cat?
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
ओइ कहाँबाट आयो फेरि त्यो
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
मैले गरेको चाहिँ कामै लागेन नि जम्पी पन्टी
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
No.
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Clee, quick! Get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage, with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy, but better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
मैले कथा
When the
एक्जिट
dagger
गरेँ
bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
सक्यो बल्ल सक्यो कता सक्यो
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
ओ को आयो यो को यो लितो हो
Mr. Honorary Knight!
ओइ आमा कति क्यूट बनिरहेछ त
Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery maid. Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat! Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos!
क्या क्यूट बनिरहेछ
Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Oh, no one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little...
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too!
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please.
लजाए मोरी
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't
साँच्चै
handle
हो त्यो
being in the
यो
spotlight.
क्यारेक्टर त के भन्छ रे मैले चिन्ने एकजना मान्छे जस्तो एकजना साथी जस्तो छ सेम डिट्टो
Idia's a sensitive person.
भर्खर
Doesn't
लास्टमा
have a
लजाएर
whole lot
गयो
of
नि त्यो पनि
self-confidence.
एक नम्बर
I
सेम
hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh,
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
ल यो पनि भयो कोमिको कि कोमिको
so, what did you all think of the play? Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I?
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene...
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the prop.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending. You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the...
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little... Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternal.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this. Your component.
Oh, bye.
It's the bottle from the show. The one that lit up when I blew in.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Itia wants to do a little something for you.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Itia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
आयो हाम्रो के थियो खायल के हो हिरो मेन हिरो
Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit.
Real Dagger Bandit.
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idia, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idia.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Velourium Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
यो त मसँग क्यारेक्टर छैन तर ट्राई के हुन्छ रे के खाएको यो लुगा पाइने मजा आउँछ
Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I could be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr.
यो लुगा लगाएर त्यो मन स्ट्यान्डमा गयो नि त सबैजना ट्वा
Take care, my dear friends.
ल कम्पोनेन्ट पनि पायो अब त्यो यो ठाउँ बनाउनु पर्ने होला हैन त्यसको लागि हामी कहाँ जानुपर्ने यहाँबाट यस्तरी फर्किनु भन्दा बरु यहाँबाट जाउँ यहाँबाट अनि उडी उडी गयो भने चाँडो पुग्छ लेट्स गो उडी उडी के चिप्ली चिप्ली जाँदैछ त उडी उडी भनेर माथि पनि हो
Quit following me.
माथि चढौँ माथि चढौँ मुनिको जानु भने म माथि पनि चढेँ त के छैन अब लास्ट यो ठाउँमा त्योपछि भइहाल्यो सबैजना आइपुग्यो
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end. So we came back here to wait for...
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little...
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the dome.
Isn't this where we first met?
Correct! The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all. And this domain is one gigantic
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? So to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly! Well done!
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going!
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
सक्नलाई अब
The hub
लास्ट
consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Relax.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I get...
Wait, this is Zosimos' bottle lamp. Try sticking it in somewhere where there's a gap. And...
के हो त्यो बन्द मैले हालेको to central hub. Topमा यो हाल्दिउँ हैन लाइट हाल्यौँ लास्टमा यो हाल्यौँ
If I remember correctly, I think there's so maybe that's the can.
Behold!
भएन त के हो के चाहिँ राख्ने रहेछ हुँदो भएन त मैले राखेको
There's walking 7 clock.
Wind tear here! Lightning take here! Prop disappear! Bellowing thunder is that a reward on the road? I'll keep look out! Just let me maybe there's still a long road.
भएन या 60 central hub 26 central hub के चाहिने टपमा लाइटिङ बीचमा क्यान्डी लास्टमा हाले अब चाहिँ के भन्नु थाहा भयो के गर्नु यस्तो रहेछ नि त त्यही जब यति गर्नु नि आधा घन्टा लाग्यो
But why isn't it turning? The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea.
I want to see Idea using her magic powers too. I bet they're super awesome.
हाय क्ली त यस्तो क्युट भएछ पानी
What are you guys talking about? And how is Clean on this, but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you know? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
पाइनु र मलाई मात्र हो के थाहा छ र के भइरहेछ यहाँ त
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
यो वाटर ड्रप हुन्छ
You hit the nail on the head. All right. In that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
Queen, Hydra Queen.
I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
Oh yeah, I am the Ocean who was exiled here while the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Idea, Ocean.
Wow, Adia!
You're pretty.
So pretty!
क्या दामी बनाएछ आहा
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are in fact gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
ए त्यो अगाडिको जे सोचे त्यो पुरा हुन्छ भन्ने चाहिँ यसमै हो
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry. They'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
त्यही त नि म अघि यो ठाउँमा जतिको स्टोरीको लाइनमा गएँ सबैजना एउटै मान्छे छ के होला भनेर सबै यसले बनाएको मान्छेको रहेछ त्यसैले सबै एउटा देखेको मलाई लुक्स त फरकै थियो कपालहरू हेयरस्टाइल हेर्दा सबै आफ्नो परिवार जस्तो थियो यो चाहिँ कता कता गएर चाहिँ भेटाएको रहेछ नि त मतलब अब उनीहरूसँग मिलेर नि उनीहरूले सामान दिएको हिसाबमा नै फेरि त्यसको लागि नै यसले नै बनाएको रहेछ नि त तिनीहरूलाई
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either.
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work.
Huh? Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this was going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
You're already in a bottle.
पानीले जोखान्दैछ
What now? This was the only way. Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell!
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door.
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solid.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its... Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of every... Tia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar, and I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
नाइस दामी विस यसको विस यस्तो दामी रहेछ त अब सेलसँग के हुन्छ है हो के लिइरहेको हो पाइनल पनि खुसी म पनि खुसी
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
मा कस्तो मन छुयो त के हो यार यो हेर्दा कस्तो टच भयो यार अगाडिको
Look! The wheel's been fixed! मजा आयो यार त्यसलाई मन थियो अब सक्यो अब यिनीहरू पनि जान्छ भनेर लाग्यो यसलाई कस्तो मन छ जे होस् खुसी पनि लाग्यो त्यसलाई
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of... Is there a way to get up on top of the wheelie, Dee?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honorary Knight.
Are we sure about this? It's so hot. What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
सक्यो भने त फेरि पनि सुरु भयो एकछिन म भर्खरको सिन एकचोटि युट्युबमा हेरेर आउँछु यस्तो जाउँ होइन भर्खरको सिन
And I know that Zosim and
मैले भने यो के भन्छ रे सबै यसको अगाडिको यादहरू है अनि त्यसको लागि नै यसले त्यस्तो बनायो यो हो यिनीहरू सेम छैन नि त यसको इमेजिनेसनले गरेर चाहिँ यिनीहरू सेम बनायो बाबा कस्तो मन छ यो त के हो यार यो त यो त्यो डाइरेक्टर हो यार दामी दामी अन्त त्यसले भनिसकेको थिएँ त्यो के हो भनेर त्यही पनि मैले डबल भनिदिएको मात्र हो यहाँ जाउँ कस्तो एकछिन त मन सुरिङ्ग भएको थियो यार त्यो सिनमा त भगवानै भने नि हुन्छ नि त्यो होइन भगवानै जस्तो त Traveler. त्यो मोड छ भनेर अलिक सब मान्छेहरूले चिन्ता पनि गरेको थियो पाएन रे क्लिल हालिन् भने चाहिँ पनि चाहिँ उनीहरू जान्छ भन्दाखेरि होइन उनीहरू जबसम्म मेरो याद बस्छ त्यतिसम्म चाहिँ उनीहरूलाई के हुँदैन पहिला ओरिजिनलै हुँदैन उसले डुप्लिकेट इमेजिनेसन गरेर नि के भन्छ उसको त्यो भिजनमा नि बनाएको थियो नि त तिनीहरूलाई पनि के हुँदैन भनेर भने के माथि कसो चढ्नुमा
The wind rises.
Unnecessary.
Up here. Sure thing.
कहाँ हो ए यहाँ रहेछ अलिकति माथि जाउँ माथिबाट चाहिँ त्यो गरेर भने त आफै नै पुग्यो क्या हो ए यो रोल त्यसको वाइन मिल्क
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Adia?
I feel lonely at times. But not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving. But some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
साँच्चैकै ब्युटिफुल हो कसम यो लाइन सुन्दा त मनै सिरिङ भयो क्या
Yeah. I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle.
यो ठाउँ
Whether
चाहिँ
someone is
दामी
still working towards their dream or living it
हो
already.
त मान्छेहरूले अलिक अलिक बढी नै एक्सपेक्ट गरेर आएको मान्छेहरूलाई त यसले भने जसरी डिसपोइन्ट भएर जानु पाउँछ भन्ने चाहिँ होइन किन भन्दाखेरि यहाँ सबै जे इच्छा भएको सबै चिज गर्न मिल्छ तर बोतल उयो यसको त्यो डायमन्ड के हो डियमन्ड हो कि डायमन्ड हो त्यसको बोतलबाट निस्कियो त त्यो हुँदैन नि त के भन्छ अरे त्यो सब त्यसले गरेको चिजहरू लगेर जान मिल्दैन नि त्यसैले मान्छेहरू डिसपोइन्ट हुन्छ नि कुनै चाहिँ फेरि मान्छेहरू चाहिँ अब फरक पर्दैन यहाँ जे बनाएको छ त्यसलाई नै राम्रो होस् भनेर यस्तो भनेर छाडेर जानेहरू नि हुन्छ नि यस्तो हुँदैन
As long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's
यसको
all it
मिलाएर
takes.
अगाडि त्यो तिनजना ब्रदर अनि त्यो डाइरेक्टर अनि त्यो के भन्छ अरे सर्कस भन्ने नि हुन्छ नि त्यो टेन्टभित्रको त्यो चलाउनेहरूको अहिले के भइरहेछ होला यो लाइफमा
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname. Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side. But I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Yep, I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
यसलाई चुच्चे कार चाहिँ लास्टै दामी लाग्यो ड्रिम्स एन्ड फेट इन द स्टोरी हिडिङ अन द बोटल क्वेस्टमा कुरा भयो सक्यो यो कता सक्यो दामी यार कथा छ कि अब के गर्ने म कथा छ कि अब collect 90 check spots sorry यो सबै सक्यो है अब त अघि न त कहिले सक्ला जस्तो भइरहेको थियो अब त सकेर मनको दुख्यो यार ल अब यसको शान्तिनो लास्टको च्यालेन्जहरू गरिदिउँ
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Hello.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me.
ए यहाँ रहेछ ल जङ्सन पुरा गरिदिउँ दुई मिनटको टाइममा त के गर्छु के हो कता फले त खाया Let's go, fuck you. Challenge complete. यो सके आप इसको शुरू करो
Too slow.
this time dancer.
Quit following me.
तपाईको कुरा छाड्दिनु मलाई चाडचाडो भन्दिनु मेन कथा सकिसक्यो अब तपाईहरुको म मतलब गर्दिन लेट्स गो पूरा के हो सक्यो क्वेस्ट के हो यिनीहरूको यो 4 जना सबैजना मार्छ अरे मैले त्यसको किनहरु चेन्ज गर्नु भने नयाँ हिरो पाछ नि त
With the wind!
यो ठट्टी चिज गरेको त्यसले मर्दैन I need to change weapon यसको हैन यसको weapon चेन्ज गर्नु पर्यो लेभल 1 को मात्र छ अब चेन्ज गर्नु नमिल्ने छ नि त
Windblade! Disappear!
That's far enough.
अझै त ढिलाइ क्या हो
Cool it. What's the hurry? Freeze.
अझै त यो जादु गर्नु
Frostbite. Dodge this. Behold. Know your place. Squall Fury.
How amusing.
Behold. Bow your head. Oh, so sad. Freeze. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
त यो त दुख्छ त यार के हार्डली पुग्छ के
What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it!
Feel the beat!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Disappear!
टाइम लाग्यो जोस यो अलिकति गाह्रो छ 150 सेकेन्डमा कम्प्लिट गरेर हुन्छ कसरी गर्ने के गर्नु भनेको अगाडि नै हिरोहरू चाहिँ दामी राखिदिउँ
There's no such thing as pure freedom. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
यसको तर हतियार खतरनाक वाला लग अलिकति डाउट लागिरहेछ त्यो अर्को हिरोहरूको नि वेपन राम्रो छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ ठिकै छ यसमा के यो एक लेभल गर्छ सबै हाल्ने material use तरवाल दामी भयो ठिकै छ ल जाऊँ अलिकति बुझेँ मैले हाम्रो हिरोइन पनि छ नि साथी तरवारहरूको बारेमा अलिकति थाहा भयो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई दस रुपियाँ लागेछ त
Relax.
एकछिन मैले यसो चेन्ज गरेँ गरेन यो नयाँ त हुने होइन यस्तो खतरा वेपन बोकिएछ सक्छ कसैले 1 2 3 4 Let's go.
Windblade! Squall Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, so sorry.
Unsightly insects! Behold! With the wind!
That tingle? That tingle?
Are you here to play with me?
This one will be frozen in time.
You need to hurry up! Cry louder!
Cool it. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Stay right there!
Amp it up!
Let's end this quickly! I stood up!
ए कहाँ सक्नुहुन्छ हैन खर्च 20 सेकेन्ड हुन्छ
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
You're dead!
This was well done! Fury! Hurry up!
त्यो मोडले त्यस्तो हिले छैन त्यस्तो त्यो गाड के हुन्छ त्यो पनि मात्र बस्छ त्यो पावरमा के हुन्छ गाडको आवाज त्यो
Disappear!
हो यो
Windblade!
Magic vermin. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. What's the hurt? Cool it.
Here,
What you got?
Harden up!
Cry louder! With the wind!
Just this first.
Don't get frostbite.
Take this.
Amp it up!
Pyrotechnics!
के हो यो निन्जा ए निन्जा नि यो निन्जा डोन्ट कम
No escape!
निन्जाको सँग दिएको निन्जा
This all started so soon!
यो निन्जा
Feel the beat!
Prepare yourself!
Wind blade! Unsightly insects!
Too slow.
सक्यो यो त इजी भयो त अगाडिको भन्दा चाहिँ चारवटा मिसन यही ठाउँमा हो क्या यहीँ जान्छ भने यही ठाउँमा हो मिसन यहीँबाट नै अब यो फाइट पनि लिउँ यही 4 धाम त लिने योभन्दा खतरनाक मसँग होइन पानी पनि हुँदैन अब चाहिँ लाइन कहाँ गयो अब जस्ट लाइनसँग फाटिने
Cry louder!
यो करेन्टवाला टाउन त्यसले पो ड्यामेज हुँदैन त खोइ
Upon the gale.
With the wind!
Feel the beat!
Cool it.
Wind blade!
Squall fury.
Amp it up!
Freeze. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Push your luck. Behold.
यो पावर हान्ने भयो यो टिपेर हान्न चाहिँ हुन्छ
Wretched vermin. Squall and fury. Too stuck. The wind rises. Don't get frostbite.
Pyrotechnics!
Fury. Quit following me. Behold. Squall and Fury. That's far enough. The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury.
Disappear!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Feel the beat! Try till I'm dead!
Freeze! The wind rises. Bow your head. Squall.
बोला सक्यो 2 मिनट 5 मिनट निकाल 2 मिनट आपसे के गर्यो
Following orders.
A new punching bag. Cool it. Frostbite.
Amp it up!
Where do you think you're? Wind blade! With the wind! You are not welcome here. You are not welcome. You are not welcome here. Disappear!
Wretched vermin. This one's will be frozen in time. Dodge this. The wind rises. You're dead. Now you're testing my
Feel the beat! Not cool! Pyrotechnics!
Where do you think
Try till I'm dead!
Wind blade!
new punching bag. Cool it. Freeze. Wish you luck. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Where do you think you're going?
You dare to gaze upon me?
You are not welcome here. With the wind!
Feel the beat!
Don't get frostbite.
Let's tear it up!
Let's end this now!
Know your place. That's close.
The wind rises.
सक्यो मजदुरी गरौँ सक्यो यसको नि सक्यो यसको फुल्ली मिसन त पुरा गर्न सक्दैन 135 सेकेन्ड 150 सेकेन्डमा त मार्न सक्दैन तिनीहरूलाई मैले चाहिँ
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
के गर्ने रहेछ फेरि यो मिसन चाहिँ के हुन्छ
Quit following me.
Play the mind and listen closely. The most important to share with you, okay? Inside the Fine to about miss face my head. Search right, yes, no same. No bottom, सबै escape. Let's go, enjoy the game. यो मात्र भन्नु ओइ के हो यो Bing Bang Festival now we launch street certain number of the fence ball in order to place as many fence balls as you can high scoring. Before the throw it ball you can shift left and right to adjust the throw pointing ray and then right to press the knob. It's important to fix the launch direction before entering charge and since release the launch button to launch fence ball. Once you have used the launch direction you will become unable to change the direction by pressure. Okay, let me just play one. Up and down from the fence ball is to movement. Spinning and moving ball and I was okay, no problem. मैले कहाँ थिचेर सेट dragon. Hook sadness. भएन भने जस्तै भएन त्यसरी ए साइडमा पनि भएन साइडमा त 4 मात्र छ रिटर्न आइज ठिकै छ कम्प्लिट वेट अनदर स्टेज स्टार्ट nice roll. Let's get another. Whatever. Oh, dummy. दस पोइन्ट ल्याउनुपर्छ 10 पोइन्ट ल्याउनुपर्छ अनि मात्र त्यो एक्स्ट्रा पोइन्टहरू पाउँछ 10 पोइन्ट चाहिँ ल्याउँ Oh, dude, मात्र ठिकै छ 12 पनि ल्याएछ मेरो आफू दुई एकछिन भएन 8 9 यसमा चाहिँ 12 ल्याउनु पर्ने ल यसमा चाहिँ 12 ल्याउनु र 12 देखाइराख्छु ओ 4 8 7 मात्र है 12 हुन्छ नि त्यसले तानेर यहाँ बस है नाइस सबैजनालाई एउटा बिस्तारै हानेर गरेर अब यहाँ त्यो हुन्छ नि भएन ओ नाइस 16 पोइन्ट ल्यायो अहिले सेटको लागि मैले साइड हाने झिक्की किन आउँछ भनेर नाइस नाइस अब अर्को हेरौँ त यसमा 12 पोइन्ट ल्याउनु पर्ने छ 4 0 आइदिएन ठिकै छ मिसन पुरा भइहाल्यो नि यसको हेरौँ 14 मा चाहिँ कति यसमा 14 होस् 12 रहेछ यसमा यहाँबाट चौता कुन्नाको टङ्की तानेर अलिकति जोडमा Oh, nice. प्रो हुँदै गएछ म अब लास्ट एकचोटि हेरौँ यसमा चाहिँ कस्तो हान्ने यसमा अलिकति जोड हान्ने जस्तो डबल रिटर्न हो योभन्दा अलिकति जोड भएन मतलब अलिकति जोड बढी भएन यो चाहिँ रिटर्न आउँछ बल्ती मिस टार्गेट भएको थियो त्यसैले रिटर्न आएको यो म भएन झन् कम आयो त स्कोर त प्रो भयो भनेर नाइस 4 ननिकाल तेह्र भयो बल्ल भयो सबै कम्प्लिट भयो होइन एउटाको चाहिँ तिनटाको दुईवटा लास्ट 150 सेकेन्डमा सकाउनु पर्ने चाहिँ सकाएन 150 सेकेन्डमा मिसन कम्प्लिट गर्न सक्दै सकिँदैन मेरो हिरोहरू भयो त्यति राम्रो छैन लेभल मात्र 50 लेभल छ अझ सामानहरू के मैले त्यति के थाहा म त्यति केही नि मिलाएको नि छैन लेट्स गो अब यहाँ हेरौँ यसको दिनभर पनि सक्यो समरको यो पनि तिनटै सक्यो collect 90 Zoyox water है ओ लेला पाए नि लेला तो मिशन कंप्लीट हो गया मिशन कमांडेशन देखिए तो obtain after collecting progress with 150 है कहाँ लिएर आउने यिनीहरू यो आउटफिट पाउने रहेछ नि त हैन त्यसको लागि यो 150 पुग्नु पर्ने रहेछ यो चाहिँ कहाँबाट जैक्स भाउचर चाहिँ कहाँबाट पाउँछ के भनेछ कि आनन्द भेरियस प्लेस बर्थडे करेन ओके ल यो अनि हेभ एक्सचेन्ज क्रेट नम्बर अफ द रोड किन when you have access on the number of the room, you can obtain more effective. Make the item more efficient source for the choice. Okay. अब झोक त्यो चाहिँ खोजौँ है त्यहाँ खोज्यो भने चाहिँ के हुन्छ भने मलाई त्यसको लुगा पनि लिन मिल्ने रहेछ लुगाको लागि अब मेहनत गरौँ कहाँ उच्च मेहनत गर्ने म अब यो ठाउँ के रहेछ यो ठाउँ के रहेछ ल यहाँ जाँदा यो कता हो खाल्टोतिर हो क्या बोलाए तर म
You even want this?
मलाई पाउन त पाए कहाँबाट पाए कसरी पाए थाहा छैन पाउन त पाए
There's no need to exchange blood.
मलाई कति पाए भनेर चाहिँ भेटाइकी थिइन् त भाइ यसलाई 150 बाट फुटी कति थियो यसरी कता कता कारोबार गरेर पाउन सक्छ भाइ
It's rather pathetic to
Cry louder!
How amusing.
Quit following me.
Motion to compel. Keep within the law. I'll protect us. La 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 la. Huh, 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 huh.
Disappear!
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
With the wind!
Thank you.
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Boom boom!
Drop out. We can zoom in. फेरि कुन गुन्डा आएन hyperspace state.
Too slow.
Mana एउटा के ल्याएर यतातिर नि एनिमीहरु छ
Too slow.
Thank you.
Squall Fury.
Hey, that's what I put out on it.
Wind rises.
Incinerate!
Unnecessary. Quit following me.
कहाँ लुकेर चाहिँ एउटा हाइट छ अब एउटा खोज्नु मैले
Quit following me. Wretched vermin!
पावर लगाएको त्यहाँ माथि लुकिरहेको छिटो अन्त बेस हाइट
Unnecessary.
एक क्यामेरासम्म माथि हेर टाढो मैले केही गर्नु तिनीहरूलाई मारिरहेको छु
Too slow.
मलाई लाज लागिरहेछ त्यो लेभलको स्किल चाहिएको हुन्छ त टाढा गयो भने यो जङ्गलतिर पाउँछ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई जङ्गलतिर हेर्नु मात्रै 4वटा भनेपछि 5 7 8वटा जति भयो
Quit following me.
किन चाहियो मलाई भर्चुअल कार्ड चाहियो लुगाको लागि
Too slow.
Wind rises. Squall Fury.
Take it and have fun.
यस्तो बक्सबाट चाहिँ एउटा मात्र पाउँदो रहेछ अनि त्यो के भन्छ अरे
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
यो ठाउँमा नि आइपुग्यो ल कहाँको मान्छे कहाँ आइपुगेछ त म यो ठाउँमा जम्दा यहाँ अलिक पस्नु मलाई
Quit following me. following me.
चिन्ह देखाउनु
Too slow.
गर्छ कार्य चिन्ह देखाउनु चिन्ह देखायो कतै त देखाऊ
Come on! We can do it!
Cry loud! Quit following me. How amusing. Behold! Search for it.
Motion to compel!
crystal putting
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
यो खबर यो म यो भित्र पो आएछ त यहाँ चाहिँ हैन अब यो भित्र जाउँ त कतिवटा पाएछ नि 64 अझ नि कति 40 80 वटा यहाँको कुरा भएर 40 वटा भित्र छ
Remarkable condition.
Ui, que eu. Quer dar uma
Wind blade!
के पर्दैन त्यो ग्लेस त रिच गरेर मारेर चाहिँ भएन
Motion to compel. But my defense was watertight. I object.
Disappear! Is this an answer from this world?
Go, Barbara, go!
Unsightly insects!
साँच्चै केही नपाउनु रहेछ एउटा चिज पनि पाइन्छ
Too slow.
Quit following me.
Let the show begin.
माथि कति रहेछ अगाडि यो खाइलाको के भन्छ खाइलाको
Objection!
The wind rises.
Revive it. To revive him.
Too slow.
आलु गोभी मुला पो दिन्छ त
Too slow.
I'll protect us.
नाइस धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद 5 वटा भर्छ मलाई चाहिँ के चेष्टा
Too slow. Too slow.
भयो तिमी दुईटा बच्चा जाऊ अब उनीको ट्रेजर खोलेर म सामान देऊ धन्यवाद
You even want this?
मात्र भर्ता भएन
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
You even want this?
भनौँ परेको मासु त छैन रहेछ मसँग भेज मसँग त मासु त जति पनि छ 12वटा तर मासु आएकोहरू पनि काम लाग्छ भेज पनि मोरा मिट के मोरा मिट हुन्छ आदि ठिक छ के को लागि हो यो क्याटर स्टोरेज मेन हिरोको लागि मात्र हो जस्तो छ सक्सेस मात्र भएन Perfect. अर्को नै पर्फेक्ट हुन्छ 10वटा बनाउनु पर्ने म्यानुअली 10वटा त बनाउनु सक्दैन अमलेट फ्राइड एग बनाउनु आया फ्राई एगको मेन्यु पनि पायो हैन अनि के हो यो रेसिपी मोर स्ट्यान्ड हास्रे यो नयाँ कुक भयो नयाँ खाना भयो राइड्सको कति 12वटा मिल्छ 6वटा अनि अर्को के मन लाग्छ के हो सेटिस्फाइङ रे बरतिर स्याउ लाग्दो रहेछ त्यसमा त कुनामा राखेको पक्न गाह्रो हुन्छ है यो वही त्यो छ अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ
Quit following me.
म यहाँ खोइ यार कहाँ हो यहाँको मान्छे यहाँ कसरी आयो म यहाँ निस्कियो
Squall and Fury. That's far enough. Wind blade.
यो मलाई मिल्दैन टाढा बसेर यस्तो नगाउँछु काट्छ
Behold. Squall and Fury. You even want this? Too slow.
यस्तो धेरै मासु छ म के राख्ने
Quit following me.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
यो के हो
Everything. Hello.
obtain the gadget.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this.
राम्रोसँग खोज्न मिल्छ अरे त्यो होइन सेट यो गेम परेन यो गेम खेल्नु
Too slow.
मलाई अगाडि 150 चाहिँ बनाउनु पर्यो क्या He slim box, right? सेन्टिङमा बसेर होइन यहाँ हाम्रो केवटा भन्नु कहाँ लिज तो गरे कता राखेर रहेछ कहाँ राखेँ मैले लिज गर्नुको लागि कहाँ जान्छ तिनीहरू युज गर्नुको लागि यस्तो रहेछ नि राखेँ मैले युज गरेर यस्तो रहेछ नि एप्पलको दिन्छ मलाई भर्चर काटै भर्चर काट्दैन
Unnecessary. Quit following me.
Any problem, sir? Nothing. यो साइडबाट यतातिर जाउँ है त
Too slow.
यहाँ खण्डरग्राउन्डमा जाँदो रहेछ नि होइन वारेसमा जाउँ भनेको छ
Quit following me. Too slow.
Go, Barbara, go!
कतालाई मुन्तिरको भइरहेछ ओ यतिर मान्छे कहाँ छ कहाँ भइरहेछ सिकाउन खोजेँ सिक्न धन्यवाद
Things are going so smoothly today.
यो यो कति हो जब त मजाले ठाउँसम्म जाउँ पायो मलाई खतरनाकै ठाउँतिर आए जस्तो छ हामी A great artist must leave something behind a future generation of guys. Hey, इतना कर देना.
Look at it sparkle.
The wind rises.
Some desire in the cloud over here. What's going on? People have people, etc. Does not make sense. It's not something. Heart is
Quit following me.
यो त थाहा भयो
Ah! Squall Fury!
Too slow. Quit following me. Following me.
खसे खसे क्या करें ना
Behold!
sun rises.
क्राफ्ट पनि चलेन गाउँको चाउचाउ भन्ने पनि चलेन मजाले हेर्ने के रहेछ के त हेर्नु मैले जान्दै भएन माथि
Swan Fury!
यहाँ त आयो तर के भयो के पनि भयो मैले के के छुट्याइरहेको छु यहाँबाट गयो भने त फेरि त्यहीँ पुग्छ होइन यस्तो गऱ्यो एकचोटि सक्दै सक्दैन यहाँबाट माथि जानु सक्ने यार अब यहाँबाट यस्तो माथि माथि चढेर यहाँबाट अगाडि यसमा चढौँ यहाँ चढ्यो होइन अब चाहिँ यसमा चढौँ यो अलिकति ठुलो छ जस्तो केही पनि सक्छ होला यहाँ बिचबाट चढौँ न त बिचबाट चढाइ हुन्छ होला सायद बिचमा रेस्ट गर्ने ठाउँ रहेछ अलिक फास्ट नै हुन्छ एकछिन रेस्ट चढेर काट्छु है यो भयो अब यसमा त डिलिट यहाँ त के छ भन्दा डिलिट डाइरेक्ट यसको नेभिगेट गरौँ होइन केही छैन गुन्डाहरू पनि केही छैन कब्जा गरेको कोही पनि छैन एकदम खाली ठाउँ एकदम खाली ठाउँ भनेको तिमी मलाई याद आयो मेरो कति भयो 80 भने चाहिँ 90 भयो नि यो पाउँछ होइन 90 मा यो पाए चाहिँ खोज्न सजिलो हुन्छ आज चाहिँ म यो कलर जसरी नि लुगा लिएर बस्छु ओ यो त वेस्टल्यान्ड पो छ त त्योभन्दा बाहिर जानु मिलेन होला स्योर के हो यहाँ त कता बनाएको छ भित्रपट्टि नि रहेछ
later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Jangan kita terbadan pasnya. यहाँको सबै ढोकाहरू बन्द छ जाने मिल्छ कहाँ
Following me.
सबै भन्दा चाहिँ यहाँको ठाउँ मात्र खुला छ भने चाहिँ टाइम छैन के छ कि यता मैले हेरेको
Swan Fury! Unnecessary.
Incinerate!
Behold!
With the wind!
Motion to compel!
किनवटीले मैले ल्याएर त छाडेँ मलाटा भयो
Wind blade!
The wind rises. Too slow. Swan Fury!
Know your place!
Invisible evidence! Incinerate!
Take it and have fun.
फाइटर राख्नु मेज एउटा मात्र राखेन हुन्छ बाटो कता हो सरी कुकुर त यतातिर पो हेर्नु Nice.
following me. Unnecessary.
Zoom मेरो हाइड्रो जोम हाइड्रो चाहिँ धेरै कुरा नपार्नु
Kind of surprise I could sing about. Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
Wind blade.
Motion to compare.
Behold.
के छ न त जाडो भयो त
You even want this?
गुफातिर लिएर आयो एउटा आइस लिन्छु भने चाहिँ काम छैन अहिले
I applied for vacation.
My guiding stars!
यो के हो यो मेरो नयाँ के हो नि अघि भर पाएको क्यारेक्टर हो
A little goes a long way.
ल अब अब लास्ट एउटा लास्ट एउटा त भने तर एउटाको लागि पो देखाउनुको त अब यो एउटा कता छ यसको त केही पनि देखाउँदैन Let's go. Hey, boss, Yoda. त्यो चाहिँ यो लास्टको लागि चाहिँ के भन्नु जस्तो मतलब त्यहाँ माथि नै बसेर तिनीहरूलाई पनि के गर्नुपर्ने हो जहाँबाट छिरेको त्यही कहाँ पाउँछ यसको एउटा तीनटा बाटो बन्द थियो तीनटै बाटोबाट त आफ्नै
blade!
Let the show begin. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah! Let's dance! Oh. Incinerate! I'll protect us.
भाइलाई भोलि गरौँ यहाँबाट यो बिचतिर जाउँ होइन हामी यो मुनि जाउँ अनि त्यो एउटा पाएको छ नि काठ त्यो पाएको काठ युज गरौँ
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah.
Let's appraise the value on this.
यहाँको खानालाई सिरियल के भन्नु के भन्नु सब्जी सब्जी यसरी बक्सा 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 भत्ता बढिन्छ भनेर छ अब कतिवटा 50वटा पो गर्नुपर्छ त कहाँ 50वटा गर्नु अहिले
Remarkable condition.
this an answer from this world?
धेरै नै भयो चाहिँ एउटा नै हुँदैन
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Leave it all to me.
I'll race you there. a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
माथितिर पनि हेरौँ त के हुन्छ चाँडो टाइम सक्नु भइसक्यो ल एउटा कहाँ भयो यस्तो रहेछ नि आज मैले त्यो गर्न सक्छु
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
Oh, there it is.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hello.
यहाँ मुनतिर मैले के दिइहालेँ उसलाई ल कहाँ ठिक छ यो त
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Let's dance. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Eek.
Incinerate!
Let the show begin.
Wind blade!
Breath of the flame! Motion to compel! It's a jury.
Disappear!
Come on, we can do it.
मेरो पर
High five.
Wind blade!
तलमा छाड्नु ए माथि आइज न फ्यान घाँटीमा आएर घाँटी पुरा दुखिसकेको छ यसले
Is this an answer from this world?
माथि रहेछ माथि सेट सेट
Is this an answer from this world?
RP7 यसमा के रहेछ यस्तो खतरा खतरा चिजहरु छ त्यति खतरा चिज जुन हुँदै रहेको कामै भएन ल के छ यसमा खास फिर्ता आउँछै आउँदैन त पैसा आउँदैन जस्तो छ नगरौँ गर्ला जसरी नगरौँ भन्छ यार धेरै पढेँ मैले आज मैले धेरै पढ्यो बक्स कहाँ हो म्यापमा त यतै देखाइरहेछ टुप्पोतिर हो नि डेरी बक्स कता हुनुहुन्छ तपाईँ मैले भेटेन तपाईँलाई
This had better be important. Squall Fury! Following me. Too slow.
Propaganda.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
How amusing. The wind rises.
Wind blade! Go with the wind! Is this an answer from this world?
कहाँ जाएगा मैले तिर जाएछु त्यो थिएन अब ट्रेनिङहरू सोह्र भनेपछि अझै 26 भएछ यहीँ रहेछ त्यो कुनामा
Go, Barbara, go!
तिनजनालाई भेटाएर अब बिचको
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
पाएर त्यो स्किल पाएर चाहिँ छाड्दिनु
Let the show begin.
Wind blade!
इन्दिराको मनको हुन्थ्यो यो माथि छ यो माथि छ त
Behold!
यो कसको हो त ल म एक बज्न लाग्यो सर अब एकछिनै त्यही 10 मिनट 10 मिनट जति अब 10 मिनट जति 8 घन्टा जति
The law has loopholes. माथि गएर बस्तिर सिंगिस भयो 128 भयो के मैले सक्छु र Sparkle. La da 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 da.
भयो धेरै लुकाछुपी भयो चर्चर खुलाइलाई के गर्नु अगाडि 4 माथि हो है
Go, Barbara, go!
Squall Fury!
Some rest. माथि छैन भने त ल्याङ पो हुन्छ त म यत्रो माथि चढेर फेरि कामै पो लाग्दैन त मलाई साँच्चीकै माथि छैन जस्तो लागिरहेको छ
Moon rises. How amusing. Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Oh, freezing now.
You're dead! The wind rises. Wretched vermin! Squall and fury! Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow.
रुखमा भित्र रुखमा छैन हामी स्योर अन्डरग्राउन्ड
Following me. take it and have fun.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
योसँग कुरा गऱ्यो भने फेरि धेरै लामो कुरा हुन्छ
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
rises. Wind blade.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Disappear! Cry louder! Behold! Wind blade!
Let the show begin.
Incinerate!
Wind blade! Yeah! Unsightly insects! With the wind!
I'll protect us.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's jam!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! What's the hurry?
Cry louder!
Dodge this!
I'll keep this close.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it!
झर्नाभित्र त छैन हो त्यो झर्नाभित्र हेर्नु न
What's the hurry?
I'll keep this close.
के खाओ ये बुझे osma yo sekina suara thotma बक्सा बोटमा मान्छे फिटमा छाता ओके
Is this an answer from this world?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! like it. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I won't let you down. Power core. Feel the beat.
I'll keep this close. Wind blade!
लास्ट एउटा बाँकी छ लास्ट एउटा गरौँ अनि लास्ट एउटा गरिसकेपछि त्यसको स्किन पाउँछ स्किन पाएपछि चाहिँ सुत्दिउँ है केटाहरू अगाडि यस्तो हेर्ने स्किन कहाँ हुँदो रहेछ नर्मल हो 10वटा मिसन कम्प्लिट गरिसकेको छु 200 जति मलाई चाहिँदैन आज त्यहीवटा मात्र भइ नै पुग्छ धेरै त कुन चाहिँ गर्ने हो मतलब कुन चाहिँ कता चाहिँ छ कि हामी बक्सा खोलेर
I'll keep this close.
Mission to कर सकना पायो finally. Outfit undone. Finally यत्रो राति कति बज्यो 2 बज्न लागेछ यार 2 बजेसम्म आज खेले पागल भएँ म 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 10 घन्टा एकछिन है ए 10 घन्टा भएको छैन 10 घन्टा भएको छैन रहेछ गाइज होइन 10 घन्टा बनाइदिनु न त होइन 10 घन्टा भएको छैन रहेछ 10 घन्टालाई बनाइदिउँ 10 घन्टा भएपछि बाहिर निस्किनु यो ठाउँबाट यार यो ठाउँ अलिकति त्यो भयो
Watch out. There's a thief.
यो ठाउँबाट बाहिर निस्क्यौँ अगाडि मोन स्ट्यान्डमा जाउँ मोन स्ट्यान्डमा धेरै पो चाहियो त यस्तो गरौँ माथि सुस गरौँ मेन हिरो मेन हिरो यो राख्ने होइन मेन हिरोमा चाहिँ यो राखौँ
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Ad Astra Ab.
भयो अब के को बारेमा हेरौँ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ हल्का होइन एकछिन सेलेक्ट गर्नुहुन्छ अगाडि के गर्ने भनेको वेपनहरू हेरौँ न के छ मसँग कस्तो छ होइन वेपन होइन अगाडि मान्छे मेरो मान्छेको लेभल अप गर्नको लागि के चाहिन्छ अरे यो छाड्दै छुट्याउनुपर्छ यसको लागि यो छ यो चाहिन्छ यो कहाँ बनाउनु छ
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
कुन कुन चाहिँ यहाँ बनाउनु मिल्दो रहेछ त मलाई चाहिने चाहिँ कुन थियो एकछिन त म हेर्छु मलाई चाहिने चाहिँ कुन थियो भने चाहिँ यसको हो यसमा
Relax.
caliber itu caliber red level को हुने चाहिँ ए पर्पल को हुने चाहिँ यहाँबाट गर्नु नि पर्पल भन्दा अगाडि के हुन्छ कहाँ गयो के थियो यो हैन यही थियो जस्तो लाग्यो के क्यालिबर भनेर के क्यालिबर भन्नु ओल्ड handguard यो handguard हेरौँ त ओल्ड handguard ओल्ड handguard कहाँ भोस यो साउन्ड पाउँथ्यो यो हो कि होइन म यतिको यहाँ हेरिरहेको हो कि यो हेर्नु रहेछ यो पनि हेर्नु रहेछ यिनीहरू त होइन यो होइन भने चाहिँ योसँग किन्ने मान्छ कि यो ठाउँमा नै बन्ने हो त यहाँ त
Work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
मेरो सामान बनाउन दिनु पर्यो शॉर्ट तो सबै बनाएर राखौँ र अब के बन्छ मेरोमा यहाँ यो के को सोड हो प्रोटोटाइप्स आर सेन्ड 4 लेभलको सोड रहेछ त मसँग कति हो 4 लेभल अच्छा वेपन नजाउँ एकचोटि sacrifice sword prototypes बुझ्यो मैले यहाँबाट सोडहरू यस्तो बनाएर हैन अनि त्यसको लेभल अप गर्ने हुन्छ जस्तो छ यस्तै भर्खर मैले सोड बनाएँ नि त यो ल यो सोड त नयाँ पो हुन्छ त हैन साँच्चीकै नयाँ पो रहेछ त सोड बनाए कसरी बनाए तीरहरुमा त तीर चाहिँ कुन छ मसँग ए तीर यहाँ रहेछ त यो है भर्खर मैले बनाएको 14 लेभलको यस्तो हेरौँ ए 40 लेभलको चार लेभलको भोकै छैन दुई बार एकछिन म हल्का हल्का बुझ्दैछु एकछिन बुझिसकेछु रेकमेन्डहरू के हो कस्तो मजाले बुझ्नु पर्यो बुझ्नु पर्दा सुत्नु पर्ने यो ताली मात्र नै नबढाउने
and alchemy truly is fascinating.
No, कहाँ यो गर्नु लाग्यो Memory of loving again. आजको लागि चाहिँ यति नै हो जस्तो छ होइन योभन्दा बढी चाहिँ नखेलौँ अब 2 बजिसकेको छ 2:30 भयो 2:30 बजेको छ मेरो त काम थियो काम नै भएन यो बुझ्दैन नि बुझ्दैन अलिक मजाले भोलि फ्रेस हुँदाखेरि भोलि पर्छ फ्रेस हुँदाखेरि हाल्नुपर्छ अब फेरि भोलि र पर्सि चाहिँ आज चाहिँ हिजो र आज चाहिँ त्यो एउटा त्यो नयाँ के थियो डन्जन के भगवान हो त्यो गुफाभित्र नै छिरेर सक्यो नि त अब भोलि कि पर्सिको चाहिँ लेभल अप गर्नको लागि क्रिस्टलहरूको लागि फाइट खेल्न जान्छु सामानहरूको लागि हेरौँ है कस्तो हुन्छ आज त डेन्जर गेम खेलाइरहेको गेम कति हो 4 बजे लगाएर सुरु गरेको 2 बजे 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 1 2 10 घन्टा जान्छन् एकछिन है 10 घन्टा आदि भएछ ल आजको लागि यति बाँकी पछि बाई बाई सबैजनालाई ठिक छ कि छैन कस्तो लाग्यो कस्तो लागेन सबैजना युट्युब मेरो भिडियो सबै नेपालीहरूलाई भन्नुहोस् पठाउनुहोस् हुन्छ अहिले धेरै नपठाइनु हुन्छ अहिले देखाउँदै गरे नि हुन्छ सेन्सर पनि किन्ने आएको छैन माइक पनि राम्रो आउँदैन होस् त्यसैले अहिलेको लागि यति बाँकी पछि आज फेरि धेरै 2 दिनपछि बल्ल के अरे मोड स्ट्यान्डमा आएको मोड स्ट्यान्डमा 2 दिनपछि आयो ल गुड नाइट बाई बाई आजको लागि यति बाँकी पछि बाई